All right, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Facebook Live qualifying. And we got a field of 6 slated to go. Trotters and Pacers mixed together here as we have four Trotters and 2 Pacers. There we go. On the back corner there, that is Kyle Cummings and Pat's Way, a lead-on trainee. Last saw this one race on 113. Only trotted 2, 9, and 4, which wasn't qualifying time on that particular day. So requalifying here today is raced twice. Did finish 4th back on opening day, so has about $560 in her bank so far this year. But last year, won 3 of 26 and made over $14,000 with a mark of 201 right here at Batavia. Over in the clubhouse turn there is number 3. That's Latavius. That's a Sam Smith trainee. Drew Monty will qualify that one today. Didn't finish in his last event on 113. Pulled up at the 3/4. Race here opening day, finished 5th. Last raced at the Meadows on June 7th prior to opening day here in the winter. Only 19 starts last year. Did have 3 wins. Made over $23,000, a mark of 155 and 2, a lifetime best taken at the Meadows. Over here in the clubhouse turn, that is the 4 Pay the Price. Jim McKnight Jr. qualifying this one today for Casey Russo. Raced here last start, only trotted 2, 12, and 1. So has to requalify. Last race before that on November 27th last year. Had 19 starts with a couple of wins. $31,000 in the bank plus and a mark of 155 and 1 taken at Pocono, which was a lifetime best as well. And then we got the Pacers over here in the turn. We got the 5 down on the inside. That is Woodmere Macarena. Trainer Chris Petrelli. It's Kyle Swift qualifying that one today. Last race over Woodbine Mohawk Park on November 21st last fall. Was racing pretty good down the stretch. 6 wins and 35 last year. Made $26,000 plus, a mark of 155 and 1, a lifetime best taken at Rideau Carlton. And on the backstretch, the 6 stretched the line that we've seen race here last Thursday and made a break in the final turn after making a 3-wide bid. And made a break back at the end of November. So 2 breaks in a row, even though they were about 6 weeks apart, will still get you in the qualifiers. Horse raced 29 times last year with 4 wins, made over $55,000, and took a lifetime best of 151 and 1 at Pocono Downs. And I'm missing one here, if I can find him. Looking for the 1 Andy Over. I thought I saw on the track earlier. And I'm scanning, not seeing it right now. So there again is the 4, Pay the Price. About 45 minutes of post time. We have Super High 5 carryover. You can see in race 14 tonight, $1,012.15. We also have carryover in the Pick 5, $1,664.50. So we got carryovers on bookends of the 14 race card here this afternoon into the evening. We also have finals for the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. The Trotters will kick us off in race 1. I believe the 74 Pacers are race 6, and the 70 Pacers are race 11 here tonight. So finals for those 3 divisions will go off here today, sprinkled throughout the program. Track looking pretty fast. It's going to be windy here today. Wind is definitely going to be a factor here today. Winds 25 to 35 miles an hour with gusts over 60 at times. Hopefully not during our races. So we'll have to see how that goes. But other than that, the sun is shining. It looks nice out the window. But yes, very windy. Temperatures in the low 30s. Aha, here's the one. I knew I saw him earlier. He was up in the far turn before I started videotaping and must have went back to the paddock for some equipment adjustment. He's back now. Talking about the 1 Andy Over, and Andy Torrey is going to qualify this one for himself and his wife. Raced in the Preferred over at Flamborough on November 23rd, his last start. Raced 41 times last year, had 9 wins and made over almost $57,000. Mark of 157 taken at Western Fair on their half-mile track. So this trotter can definitely get around. An 8-year-old gelding by Andover's son. The 1 Andy Over. So Andy driving one named after him, sort of. So there you go. 4 trotters and 2 pacers will go. Pace truck is making its way to the backstretch. And once he gets over in the backstretch, we'll open the wings. We'll get this qualifier underway again. 14 races coming up, 43 minutes to post time. We're going to kick things off with our pick 5, 1,664.50. A rare occasion we have a carryover in the pick 5, so be looking things over. If you're watching the qualifier, as soon as it's over, you'll have a few minutes to look over the pick 5 if you haven't made your selections yet. I'll try to help you along once I get on the air. I got a pretty stacked bunch myself. I also got a single going. Maybe if you look through your program, you can find out who that single horse could be. We'll leave that for a little quiz coming up later. So the starter has the trotters and the pacers lined up, a 6-pack. Again, 4 trotters on the inside, 2 pacers on the outside. As they round that paddock turn, they've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off, they're trotting, and they're pacing. There goes Pat's Way looking for the lead. Also on the outside, Pay the Price. Also from the far outside, Stretch the Line. Down at the rail is Andy Over. They make their way through the turn, and then you got Latavius, and the trailer early is Woodmere Macarena. Head past the 8th and down the backside, Kyle Cummings and Pat's Way showing the way by about a length and a half. Pay the Price drops in the pocket second. Andy Over is third, dropping in there fourth. The Pacer Stretch the Line. So the Tory contingent are third and fourth right now. Then Latavius and Woodmere Macarena opening quarter, quick 29-1. So Pat's Way high stepping it out there for Kyle Cummings with the wind at her back. She'll be going into the wind coming up here in the front stretch. And that's going to be the secret going into tonight. See how they do it in the qualifier. Get a feel for it before they race. And they turn it to the half. And it's Pat's Way on top. Pay the Price on the pocket. And then you got Andy Over. Now up on the outside, it's Stretch the Line. Then it's Latavius, and going to the outside goes Woodmere Macarena the half and 101-4. So they did dial it down 32-3 into the wind. Now they'll go into the clubhouse turn. They'll get the wind to their back of the back stretch, and Pat's Way showing the way. Pay the Price on the inside. Andy Over about 2 lengths back in third, and the outside Stretch the Line. And then you have Woodmere Macarena and Latavius laboring at the back. As they make their way down the backside, the leader is still Pat's Way. Pay the Price, glued to the helmet. Now the Pacers making bids here as Woodmere Macarena in the center, actually making Stretch the Line, who's 3 wide, kind of pick up the pace as well. 3/4, 132-3. So they're trying to make their moves before they get back into the wind. And off stride went Stretch the Line. Stretch the Line, again, broke in the final turn, but Woodmere Macarena, who swooped the group from last to first, and Kyle Swift with an 1/8 of a mile to pace, has got this one turns towards the wire in good shape here. Woodmere Macarena looking good. Pay the Price trotting up on the inside. Andy Over on the outside, back down pacing Stretch the Line, but there goes Woodmere Macarena to finish the mile out. Pay the Price. Andy Over, Stretch the Line. Then Pat's Way, and pulling up at the back, Latavius, time 2:02-2. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Monday afternoon, January 27 of 2025. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good afternoon and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this sunny but breezy afternoon, Monday, January 27, 2025. 14 races on the card here today. Post time coming up at 27. Make it 26 minutes to post now at 3 p.m. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series, 3 divisions will go final here today. First race, we have the Trotters. Field of 8, Ryan Swift sends 2 in here. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1. And the Trotters will go for $12,500 coming up in just 26 minutes. They'll kick off today's program. They will also kick off a Pick 5, which has a carryover today, $1,664.50. In just a few minutes, I'll give you my insight on what I like in the Pick 5, and you'll have time to study over your Pick 5 as well. I have a lot of changes on tonight's program. No Kevin Cummings tonight, no John Cummings Jr., so there's a lot of driver changes, and let's give you what I have so far. 30 degrees, track is fast. Again, the wind will be a variable. First race, first half of the early double start of our Pick 5 today. Number 6, JS Swan Man, make the driver. Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third will drive number 6, JS Swan Man in the first. In the second race, second half of the double, number 8, True That, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 8, True That, race 2. In the third race, number 4, Boondoggle, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 4, Boondoggle, in race number 3. Fourth race, number 6, Scenic Adventure, put up Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry is going to drive 6, Scenic Adventure, in race 4. Race 5 here this afternoon. It is the final for the Trackmaster Series 74 Pacers, going for $15,000. Field of 8. Kyle Cummings driving number 2, Rumored. 2, Rumored, make the driver Kyle Cummings in race 5 today. In race 6, number 7, HL, I like it a lot. Drew Monty will drive. Drew Monty driving the 7, HL, like it a lot in race 6. Race 7, number 6, Dream Escape AFS, make the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 6, Dreamscape AFS in race 7. Also in race 7, the 8, B&G's Express, make the driver the trainer Tom Mays. Tom Mays will drive himself on the 8, B&G's Express in race 7. Race 8 today, number 7, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, make the driver Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry driving the 7, Hurricane Ms. Rodine in race 8. Ninth race today, number 7, Meadowbrook Glider, put up Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry driving the 7, Meadowbrook Glider in race number 9. Race 10, take out the 4, Huntsville Place. Pacer is sick. 4, Huntsville Place out sick in race 10. Also in race 10, the 6, Taskbar Hanover, make the driver Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is going to drive number 6, Taskbar Hanover, in today's 10th. Race 11, Trackmaster Series final for the 70 Trackmaster rated Pacers. Field of 8 going for $12,000. The 1 and 1A coupled together is ticket number 1, Sean McDonough's trainer entry. There's no changes in race 11 today. In race 12, number 2, Ellie on the Move, still waiting on a driver. No driver yet on the 2, Ellie on the move in race 12. As soon as I get that driver changed, I'll pass it along to you. In race 12, the 8, Blockade Jack, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 8, Blockade Jack in race 12. Race 13 is clear. And race 14, we're looking for 2 drivers in race 14, the 7, Topolino, 9, Pennant Sealster, awaiting driver changes. As soon as I get those driver changes, I will get them to you as soon as possible. Also in race 14, the Jackpot Super High Five will be carried over today, $1,012.15. Still got a few minutes to wager on the early daily double. Available both Mondays and Thursdays here. Give us 10 on the early double up until 2:50 in the afternoon. We'll give you back 10 in free play. Also happening on Mondays, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy from 3:15 to 5:30 p.m. tonight. During that hour span, give us $25 in a live race here at Batavia. We'll give you back 25 in free play. And good afternoon, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you to our final Monday in January. I know we're coming off a heart-staking Bills loss yesterday afternoon, but we do have Trackmaster Series finals here today. All 3 divisions that have been competing through the month of January will finally go at it in their finals today. I said 1-6-11. I was 1 race off on the 74s. They'll go in race 5. They'll actually bookend with the Trotters, our pick 5 here today. And we'll be getting to the pick 5 here momentarily. So the pick 5 will be bookended by the Trotters, who will have their final in race 1. And then the 74 Trackmaster rated Pacers will be in race 5. And then race 11, the start of our late pick 4 here tonight, will be the Trackmaster rated 70 Pacers. So that's our triple feature happening here this afternoon and in the evening. So we got about 20 minutes left to go. We'll give you my quickly our stars of the night from Thursday, and then we'll get into our pick 5, and we'll get going here on this Monday afternoon. So we go back to Thursday real fast, and we got trainer of the night was Sam Smith. Sam sent 10 to the track. 3 winners, a couple of seconds, a couple of thirds, a couple of fifths. That's a lot of checks in the mail. Sam had a pretty good night on Thursday, so congratulations to Sam Smith and the crew. Driver of the night, Kevin Cummings, who will not be joining us again this Monday. Now, he was off last Monday as well, but boy, Thursday he really made his presence felt. Brett Beckwith thought he was having a good time, but Kevin put a few more checks in the mailbox, and that was the difference. They both had 13 starts. They both had 4 wins. They both had 3 seconds. They both had 2 thirds. Brett had a 4th. Kevin had 3 fifths. The 3 fifths overrode the 1 4th, so that was the difference. Kevin Cummings being our star driver of the night in a very nicely contested battle. And then in race number 4, we had our live long shot, one of Kevin and Sam's connections. HP Running Mass won at 16-1 live long shot. He paid $34.20 to win, so congratulations there. And then our best bet of the night was also our pacer of the night, Primo Yumo. Went off at odds, or where is he? Yes, he went off at odds of 1-4, and he won by 9. Now, in the last Open, the reason why he's the pacer of the night as well is he won 2 in a row in the Open, and he did it in 2 different fashions. He came from the back in the last race that we raced on that Thursday before cancellation, and he didn't seem to have a problem with the track because he grabbed it and he went by everybody and got the win. Well, this week, he went right to the front, and he went the fastest mile to meet thus far, 154 and 4. Made me say, oh my, which definitely got ears perked in the backstretch. And yeah, Primo Umo, our pacer of the night and our best bet of the night, gathering both stars so far. 3 starts this year with a second or 2 wins and a fourth. And he's made over 14,000 so far this season. And we'll see him again on Thursday night. Race 6. Yes, let's see. Race 7, there we go. Race 7 was our trotter, Uphelly. Uphelly went over $200,000 in lifetime earnings and won the open trot. In the meantime, only 2 starts this year with a win. Also had a fourth, made over $7,500 so far this season. And in 92 starts at 29 wins, 10 seconds, 10 thirds, went $200,784. So just over the 200,000 mark. That's enough to get a star for the trotter Uphelly, our winner of our open trot on Thursday. So let's take a look at that pick 5. We only got 18 minutes to get them in. I got a bunch, and then I have one single. I asked you guys before the Facebook Live qualifier went off, maybe thumb through, maybe find that single. We'll see if anybody got it right as I go through mine. So in the first race, of course, I'm going to go 3 deep in here. This is a final for the Trackmaster Series Trotters. 3 that I think have a shot in here. The 1, Daisy's Duchess, getting the benefit of the rail. Probably one of the most consistent horses. Hasn't missed a check no matter where this horse has started. Looking for its first win of the year. Won 4 of 38 last year. Kyle Swift for Ryan Swift, one of the Ryan Swift trainer entries. And right now the entry is 9-1 would be a nice way to start your pick 5. Also like 3, Poets and Pirates. Let's take a look at a video. Why?
34, that quarter down the back stretch, 30 and 4/5. Frank's watching on the inside. On the outside, that's Poets and Pirates gapping along the pylons. That's Sanchez Rocks. They're going to have to hurry strongly. Frank's watching, has the front end. Up on the outside, though, late challenge. Big move. Poets and Pirates gets it all. Second.
So there you have it. Jude Jacobs on the call last Monday, and Poets and Pirates was coming after Frank in the turn, and Frank thought he was getting the better of him. But as they straightened away, Poets and Pirates was able to gain track and get the win. He won the last race. He also won 2 out of the series. He had a second by a half, and that right there was the deciding factor. And right now he's the 3-5 betting choice. Drew Monty will drive for Rachel Mungillo here this afternoon, starting from post 3. And then I got the 4, Caviar Yankee. Has won the last 2 in the series and also got a second. So they got equal amount of money earned or points, however they kept the system here. Mike Ballmeister for Jacob Ballmeister, and they'll start from post 4 at 8-5 odds right now. So I got the 1, 3, and the 4 going in the Trackmaster Series final in the first leg of our pick 5. Go to the second leg. I got 3 deep going in here, like the 1, Manasquan Beach. Kyle Cummings and Jeff Sorensen, a tough combination. They've hit the board from the outside post 6 and 7. Now they get the benefit of the rail, and I think that might be the key to victory. Then you got the 2, Kathy's Moment. If you look 2 starts back, tried to win this class from post 6 and had the lead coming down the stretch and just missed by a neck. I think you got to go back to this one. Brett Beckwith will be driving for David Russo today. And then number 5, Flames of Fire, 2 wins in a row and $5,000 claimers. Did it from the rail. Now has to do it from post 5, moving up in class. But if this horse has got the Napa know-how, this horse can get it done. Been winning. Winning matters no matter where you start. So 1, 2, 5, I got to go in the third leg. In the third division, that was the second leg. This is the third leg. Number 1, My Mind is Made Up. There we go. Got the benefit of the rail. This is another one, racing outside post. Ever since November 8th, the last time this one had the rail, was against 12 claimers and tried to take it all the way, ended up third. Now racing in 7,500 claimers this afternoon. Jim McKnight, Jr., Jim McKnight, they took over trainership at the beginning of the year. And this horse hasn't missed a check for him, even hit the board a couple of times despite outside post. So let's see if they can take advantage of the rail. 3, Mason Street, also moving inside here. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Cassie Johnson. You know this guy's coming late. Then the 4, Boondoggle, another one. He drew post 7 4 weeks in a row. That must be some luck, eh? And, well, today's got post 4, and Kyle Cummings will catch drive for May Smith. So we got 1, 3, and 4 going in the third. And now the fourth race. If you guessed that Maggie Bell was my single, you're correct. Let's take a look at the video why. House Palace. On the inside, Maggie Bell trying to battle back. 3 wide up on the outside. Here comes Scenic Adventure. A Walking Dream trying to follow through. Up the inside, McVera. Anybody's race. 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home, Maggie Bell. Far outside, Scenic Adventure. Further outside, A Walking Dream. Maggie Bell trying to hold them all off. McVera on the inside. Maggie Bell, tough as nails. Hanging on at 158-2. Indeed, tough as nails. She won a 15 claimer her first start here, moved up to the 20s, and you seen they were coming at her from all angles, and she held them off. Oh, that's why I got to think she's going to go 3 in a row, 3 for 3 to remain unbeaten. Brett Beckwith driving for James McCassie here this afternoon. And in the 5th and final division, I got the 1, 2, 5, and 6. I'm going to lay it all out here. This is the last leg of the pick 5. It's also the final, and it's going to be a heavily contested final, I think, for this Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series for the 74 Pacers. You got the 1 Weekend at Nanny's coming off the rail, won in dramatic fashion on owner Ben Ortiz's birthday back on opening night. He also finished 3rd, finished 4th, enough to make the final. Now he gets the benefit of the rail. Can he take advantage? The 2 rumored 2 seconds and a win in this series. And coming from the 7, 6, and 4 hole, today gets post 2. Kyle Cummings driving for Sam Smith, another one that's going to be a top contender. Then you got the 5 Shoreview, 2 wins and a second by a neck. Gets post 5. This guy can leave, try to take it all the way as he's done the last couple weeks. Drew Monty will drive for John Leggio. And the 6 Samosa Hanover, 2 wins and a 5th out of post 8, missed less than 2. Another top contender in here, Brett Beckwith for Taylor Fritz. So that's why I'm going with 4 in that final division. It's going to be a great race. You're not going to want to miss it. It's going to close out the pick 5. You got about 12 minutes to get those in. You got a couple of minutes if you're playing the early bird daily double. Get those in. 2-minute warning coming up. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. At 3:15, the match play free play frenzy kicks in. Till 5:30 tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Don't forget we got carries overs and that pick 5, 1,664.50. I just gave you a bunch of reasons to play either with me or against me. And then you got the jackpot super high 5 later on tonight, $1,012.15. Boy, do we have a chalked up card for you. It should be a good one. The sun is shining. It's a little breezy, but we're going to have some fun here today. Good luck to everybody racing the paddock. Good luck to everybody watching, whether it be in the clubhouse, grandstand, at home, or wherever. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 30 degrees, track is fast. 14 races coming up in about 7 minutes. Carry over in the pick 5 today, 1,664.50, and we do have multiple driver changes. In the first race, number 6, JS Swanman, make the driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III driving 6, JS Swanman in the first. Second race, number 8, True That, make the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift driving the 8, True That in race 2. Third race, number 4, Boondoggle, make the driver Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 4, Boondoggle in race 3. Fourth race, number 6, Scenic Adventure, put up Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri driving the 6, Scenic Adventure in race 4. Race number 5, number 2, Rumored, put up Kyle Cummings. Kyle Cummings driving the 2, Rumored in race 5. Race 6, 7, HL Like It A Lot, and it'll be Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving 7, HL Like A Lot in race number 6. Race 7 today, it's Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 6, Dreamscape AFS. Dreamscape AFS will be driven by Jim McKnight Jr. in race 7. Also in race 7, Tom Mays driving himself on the 8, B&G's Express. 8 B&G's Express, make the driver the trainer, Tom Mays. 8th race, Denny Bucherri driving 7, Hurricane Ms. Rodine. 8th race, number 7, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, put up Denny Bucherri. 9th race, 7, Meadowbrook Glider, put up Denny Bucherri. Denny Bucherri is driving the 7 Meadowbrook Glider in race number 9. Race 10 today, 4 Huntsville Place Out, Sick. Scratch number 4, Huntsville Place Sick in race 10. Also in race 10, the 6 Taskbar Hanover, put up Sean McDonough. Sean McDonough is driving the 6 Taskbar Hanover, race 10. Race 11 is clear. Race 12, driver to be announced on the 2, Ellie on the Move. 2 Ellie on the Move, driver to be announced in race 12. Number 8, Blockade Jack, put up Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 8 Blockade Jack in race 12. Race 13 is clear. And race 14, driver change in the 7 Topolino, Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 7 Topolino, race 14. Race 14, the 9 Pennant Sealster, driver to be announced. Driver to be announced on 9 Pennant Sealster, race 14. We also have Jackpot Super High Five carryover tonight, $1,012.15. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes. Let's take a look at our first race. It is the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series Final for the Trotters. Kicking off our early double pick 5 exacta trifecta win play show. Hot picks 3, 4, and 6. I like 3, 4, and 1. Well, we all agree on the exacta. Even the public's on board here. 3 Poets and Pirates. You saw the video. 2 wins in a second by a half a length. That was kind of the sway here. He did a couple of these from post 6 and then the one from post 3. Today he gets post 3. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo. Rachel's barn's been heating up as of late. And I think it's time to get a series final win here at 4-5. But if not that one, you still got the 4 Caviar Yankee. Also 2 wins in a second. Has actually won 2 in a row after being second to headline maker in the first leg. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister right now at 2-1. Then third up to the 1, Daisy's Duchess. Could be our little bit of a live long shot here. 8-1. Kyle Swift has the benefit of the rail for Ryan Swift with that trainer entry who bookends the field here in race 1. So I'm going to go 3, 4, and 6. And I'm going to go 3, 4, and 1. Hot Pick's going to go 3, 4, and 6. Trotters be on the track here in a couple minutes for our opener. Good luck in the pick 5. Trotters are on the track for the first race. First half of the early double. Start of the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win play show. It's the final of the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series. The Trotters going for the purse of $12,500, and we do have a trainer entry. Ryan Swift will send 2 in here, the 1 and 1A. Coupled together, ticket number 1. They will start from the rail, and Frank's watching the 1A, the outside post 8. Everybody else will fall into position. So here's the 1, Daisy's Duchess, owned by a Love My Harness horse. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift drives. The 1A is Frank's Watching, by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 2 is Headline Maker, owned by Richard and Lynn Fisher. Lynn trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 3, Poets and Pirates, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. 4, Caviar Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 5, Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, driver Brett Beckwith. 6, J.S. Swanman, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains, Dave McKnight III will catch drive. 7, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston trains, Denny Bucherry in the sulky. Field of 8 trotters for the opener. Kicks off an early double in pick 5. Again, exact the trifecta win play show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final. The trotters going for $12,500. 30 degrees track is fast. Dave McKnight III in the 6, J.S. Swanman. Second race, the 8, True That, put up Kyle Swift. Third race, the 4, Boondoggle, Kyle Cummings. Fourth race, 6, Scenic Adventure, Denny Bucherry. And race 5, the 2, Rumored, Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring's complete. Starter calls the Trotters. It's post time. It's feature time. First of 3 finals today. The Trotters will line up. Last called again, the early double and the pick 5. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 Trotters going for $12,500 here this afternoon. The even money favorite is the 3 Poets and Pirates. Off stride behind the gate, the 1 Daisy's Duchess, their rest are on their way, and the 2 Headline Maker also making a couple off strides as they make their way into the turn. So Poets and Pirates is going to inherit the rail. Up on the outside, though, Frank's watching, leaving from that outside post 8. And Ray Fisher Jr. trying to clear Poets and Pirates. Caviar Yankee taking a peek over Drew's shoulder from third, but Poets and Pirates is not going to want to be in the pocket, and Caviar Yankee is going to go wherever the Pirate goes. And you got Silver Buckeye, and you got J.S. Swanman. Sanchez Rocks, Headline Maker, caught the pack. Daisy's Duchess trying to do so as well. 29-2, a contested opening quarter. So into the turn, Mikey B and Caviar Yankee up on the outside will take over the lead. They're on the board at 2-1. Now the favorite. Poets and Pirates in the pocket second. Frank's watching to the left. Had the initial lead, is back to third. And then you got the Roan, that's Silver Buckeye, trotting fourth. Already the outside goes J.S. Swanman. Sanchez Rock's going to follow through. Headline Maker, Daisy's Duchess are with the pack. They're at the half at a minute and 1/5. 30-4 quarter there, the clubhouse turn to go. Caviar Yankee trying to take it all the way. Poets and Pirates on the inside. Frank's watching on the outside is J.S. Swanman. Then you got Silver Buckeye gapping cover Sanchez Rocks. Then Headline Maker, Daisy's Duchess, has to pass them all, but she's on the outside. They go to 3/4. The leader, it's Caviar Yankee almost by 2. Poets and Pirates trying to get back to him. Outside J.S. Swanman. Then Frank's watching. 3/4 of 1, 29-3. 29-2 again on the backside. And Caviar Yankee. Poets and Pirates now angles off the cones. Frank's watching's going to inherit that inside with the passing lane coming up. 1/8 of a mile to trot. Caviar Yankee outside Poets and Pirates. Frank's watching on the inside. Caviar Yankee trying to dig in. Outside Poets and Pirates. Caviar Yankee. Caviar's Yankee will win the final. Poets and Pirates tight for third. 3 of them across the track. 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficially, number 4, Caviar Yankee over the 3 Poets and Pirates. The 1A Frank's watching was third. 4-3, 1A here in the first. 2 minutes, 4/5. Well, Mike Ballmeister had a plan. He stuck to it. He went to the front and never looked back. Number 4, Caviar Yankee, the Bay Gelding 7-year-old, back in the winner's circle. By Triumphant Caviar to the Muscles Yankee mare. Is that so? Owned in Horseheads, New York by Jennifer Signor, trained by Jacob Ballmeister, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Winner of 3 in a row in the series, including this final. He's won 3 of 4 on the season. Season's best for Caviar Yankee at 2-1. Race 1, it's official. 4 Caviar Yankee, Mike Ballmeister, $6, $3.20 and $2.40. 3 Poets and Pirates second, Drew Monty, $2.50 and $2.10. Third of the 1A, Frank's Watching, Ray Fisher Jr., $2.20. 4-3 Exacta paid $18, 4-3 won the dollar try, $21.70. I'll have the rundown for the opener in just a moment. All right, rundown for the opener. Daisy's Duchess was 6th. Frank's Watching was 3rd. Headline Makers 7. Poets and Pirates 2. Caviar's Yankee the winner. Silver Buckeye was 5. JS Swanman 4. And Sanchez Rocks 8. 637, 215, 48 the bottom. And 2 minutes 4 fifths. Race 1 of the 4. Caviar's Yankee, the driver Mike Ballmeister. 3 in a row in the Trackmaster Series, including this final for the 4. Caviar's Yankee. Second race coming up next, Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try, and the 20-cent Superfecta Wagering. Win, play, show. Field of 8 pacing mares will go in 9 minutes at 3:21. Kyle Swift driving the 8, true that. All right, second race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, Exacta Try, in the 20-cent Super Win, play, show. Field of 8 with Kyle Swift driving the 8, true that. Hot picks 2, 5, 6, 3. I disagree. I like 1, 2, 5, and 6. I'm going to go with the 1, Manasquan Beach. Jeff Sorensen took over the training this season, and Kyle Cummings will be his driver, getting the benefit of the rail after hitting the board third from the 7 and 6 hole. Yes, against the lower class is moving up, but gets that rail. It's going to be key here. Should get a nice trip at 6 to 5. The public is split between this one and the 5. Number 2, Kathy's Moment. I like the effort from post 6, 2 starts back. Actually had the lead there late and ended up second by a neck. Now dropping back into this class after moving up the prior week or the last week, and Brett Beckwith will be driving for David Russo on this exchange 7-2. Number 5, Flames of Fire. Joe Cindeno Jr. choosing to drive this one for Candace Brandstater Hall. Now looking for 3 in a row, but has to do it from post 5. Had the benefit of the rail against the 5s over the last 2 weeks, but the public's still on board at 3-2. Number 6, Bet I'm Lucky to round out my super. I'm going to go 1, 2, 5, and 6. On pick's going to go 2, 5, 6, and 3. The mares will be on the track in just a couple of minutes for race 2. If I could have your attention, please. Late scratch in your program, race 14. Number 9, Pennant Sealster has been scratched by the judges. Judges scratch number 9, Pennant Sealster in the 14th and final here today. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for race 2. Exact the try in the 20-cent Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming pace purse $6,500. 1 Manasquan Beach, owned by Kara Morales and Barry Brejnahan and John Kikinos. Jeff Sorensen trains and Kyle Cummings does the driving. 2 Kathy's Moment is owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains at Brett Beckwith. 3 Chipper Daisy, owned by Sophie Norton, who also trains, along with Marco Greco, that is driver Denny Bucheri. 4 Graham's Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Dave McKnight III. 5 Flames of Fire, owned by Ryan Hall. Candace Brandstater Hall trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 6 Bet I'm Lucky, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 7 Anurka, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker, along with Aaron Moran. That's Sean McDonough. The 8 True That, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains. Kyle Swift will be the catch driver. Field of 8 pacing mares for race 2. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claimer, purse $6,500. Kyle Swift driving the 8, True That. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, about 6 minutes ago, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy has kicked in until 5:30 this afternoon. If you want something in Batavia Downs worth $25 to you, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Starter calls, the Phillies and Mares, race number 2, the gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $6,500. Kyle Swift on the 8, True That. Right now, the 3-2 slate favorite, the 2 Kathy's Moment, also getting played 8-5, 5 Flames of Fire. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Flames of Fire are center of the racetrack, leaving away. Kathy's Moment in between horses. Down along the rail, Manasquan Beach as they're 3 wide into that breezy turn. And then there from 4th is Chipper Daisy. Then you got Graham's Teddy Bear with Bet I'm Lucky. Anurka settles in 7th right in front of True That. head down the backside of the opening quarter. And the 9-5 co-favorite now, Flames of Fire, has the lead. 9-5 co-favorite Manasquan Beach taking late money is now second, with Kathy's Moment settling in third the opening quarter in 29. Pacing along in fourth is Chipper Daisy in their fifth, Graham's Teddy Bear. Then you got Bet I'm Lucky, Anurka, and True That, single file. And they're all chasing the co-favorites. And with Flames of Fire and Joe Chindano Jr. showing the way. In their second, Manasquan Beach getting the nice pocket ride. Then you got Kathy's Moment looking them over from third, Chipper Daisy fourth. They swing it up to the half with the breeze in their face. And you got Graham's Teddy Bear to the outside. Here comes Bet I'm Lucky, Anurka, and True That. They're at the half in a minute. 31-second rated quarter there. End of the turn they go. And the leader is still Flames of Fire looking for three in a row. Manasquan Beach on the inside. To the outside now, Kathy's Moment. Flushed out there by Bet I'm Lucky. Then Chipper Daisy stays in. Then along the inside, Graham's Teddy Bear, Anurka, and True That. Down the backside they go with 6 in and 2 out. And the leader is still Flames of Fire. But here comes Kathy's Moment up on the outside, the challenge. Manasquan Beach on the inside. 3/4 picked up 130 and 130 and 1 down the backside. Flames of Fire by a half a length. Outside, Kathy's Moment. Down at the rail, Manasquan Beach needs to tighten up from third. Also gapping cover is Bet I'm Lucky. Then you got Chipper Daisy looking for anywhere to go. Top of the stretch. And the leader, that is still Flames of Fire. Trying to wear her down on the center. Kathy's Moment. Far outside, Bet I'm Lucky. Also Graham's Teddy Bear. It's going to be Kathy's Moment. Here comes Chipper Daisy. Kathy's Moment. Looks like maybe Chipper Daisy over Bet I'm Lucky. We'll check the photo. 201 and 2. Judges post number 2, Kathy's Moment, the winner. The photo is for place. Chipper Daisy came up the inside. Also, Bet I'm Lucky in contention for that photo. So 2 in a photograph, 201 and 2. And the 6, Bet I'm Lucky, did hold second. Fast closing 3, Chipper Daisy. And then the 5, Flames of Fire. 2635 unofficial, 201 and 2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Kathy's Moment, the Bay Mare 7-year-old by Control the Moment. Out of the Bettor's Delight mare, it is Tonight I'm Loving You, owned in Williamsville, New York by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. Trained by David Russo, driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. 6-time winner in 33 last season, gets the first and 4 this year. Season's effort, 2, Kathy's Moment at 5-2. Second race, it's official. Number 2, Kathy's Moment, Brett Beckwith, $7, $4.30, and $3. 6, Bet I'm Lucky second, Drew Monty 574.90. Third, number 3, Chipper Daisy, Denny Bucherry 12.80 to show. 2-6 on the exacta, 50-50. 2-6-3 in the dollar try, paid 121.75. 4-2 double, paid 38.40. 2-6-3-5 in the dollar super, $734. Rundown, Manasquan Beach was 6, Kathy's Moment the winner, Chipper Daisy was 3rd, Graham's Teddy Bear was 5th, Flames of Fire 4, Bet I'm Lucky 2nd, and Urca 7, True That was 8. 613-542-78, 201 and 2. Race 2 to the 2, Kathy's Moment, the driver, Brett Beckwith. Turn things over to race 3. We have Pacers starting our first pick 4 of the afternoon. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace with a field of 8. Kyle Cummings driving the 4, Boondoggle. Fourth race, number 6, Scenic Adventure, put up Denny Bucherry. Race 5, Kyle Cummings driving the 2, Rumored. Race 6, Drew Monty driving the 7, HL Like It A Lot. 8 minutes of post time, 3:40. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our early pick 4. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Kyle Cummings driving 4. Boondoggle. Hot picks 1, 4, 7, 3, and I like the numbers, but I'm going to go 3, 1, 4, 7. I like 3, Mason Street. This guy proves that he can come at the most opportune moments. If there's a hole, he's going to find it. He's going to burst through it. He showed that late in the season. He won 3 out of his last 4. So far, he's looking for his first win in 4 starts, but he's been hitting the board. See what he can do here. 5-2, Dave McKnight to 3rd, Cassie Johnson. Second, the one my mind is made up. Has been racing pretty good for the McKnight since they took over training, but they've had outside post. Today they get the rail. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight at 2-1 right now. The slight second choice. Then for 3rd, I like the 4, Boondoggle. I also threw him in the pick 5. Kyle Cummings catch driving for May Smith. Another one that drew a better post than the 7s. prior, and he didn't miss a check out there. 7-1 off Delight. The favorite right now at 6-5. Rounds out my super. Hot picks 1-4-7-3. Gonna go 3-1-4-7. Maybe something he'd want to box here in the third. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Good luck in the pick 4. Have your attention, please. Another late scratch in your program comes in race 14, our finale. The 8 No More Sweets is out sick. Scratch number 8, No More Sweets, sick out of the 14th and final here tonight. Pacer on the track for the third race. Start of the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event going for $6,500. The one My Mind Is Made Up. Owned by Brad Jackson, Cindy Nostro, Jim McKnight trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 2 American Rascal, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable, Kirk Desmond trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 3 Mason Street, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 4 Boondoggle, owned by trainer May Smith, the catch driver Kyle Cummings. 5 Are You Talking is owned by trainer David Dagnall, along with Leonard Gamble. That is Kyle Swift who drives. The 6 Meticulous, owned by Brad and Heidi Conshafter. David Russo trains the Joe Chindano Jr. 7 One Off Delight is owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith trains the Drew Monty. And number 8 Free to Dream, owned by Stephen and Brian Gordon, along with Morrison Racing Stables. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. Field of 8, race 3 starts our pick 4. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming pace set at $6,500. Kyle Cummings driving the 4 Boondoggle. 4th race, number 6, Scenic Adventure, Denny Bucherri. 5th race, the 2 Rumored driver, Kyle Cummings. Race 6, the 7 HL Like a Lot driver, Drew Monty. That's your pick 4 changes. You got 5 minutes to wager, now 5 till post. Pacers called the gate race 3. That means last call to get on the pick 4. He got less than 1. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set $6,500. Kyle Cummings on the 4, Boondoggle. Right now, the favorites 2-1. Both the 1, My Mind is Made Up. 3, Mason Street. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Mason Street trying to leave away up on the outside. Goes 1 off the light. Down at the rail, My Mind is Made Up as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Dave McKnight, the 3rd. Mason Street have found the front. My Mind is Made Up in the 2nd, but now looking to go on the retake as they go by the 8th and down the backside. American Rascal settles in 3rd. 1 off the light right behind him in 4th. Pacing along in 5th is Boondoggle. Then you got Are You Talking? Trailers earlier, Meticulous and Free to Dream. Single file now behind the 8-5 betting choice or co-betting choice. My Mind is Made Up through a quarter in 30-1. So into the turn they go. My Mind is Made Up. The 12-year-old gelding shows the way. In their 2nd is Mason Street. Pacing along in 3rd is American Rascal. In their 4th, that is 1 off the light with Boondoggle. Are You Talking is still 6th. Then you got Meticulous and Free to Dream. Single file, they swing it up to the half. Breeze picking up here. My Mind is Made Up is on top. In their 2nd, that is Mason Street. Pacing along in 3rd, American Rascal. To the outside, 1 off the light. 1/2 minute and 4/5. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all chasing My Mind is Made Up. Mason Street on the pocket there. Then you got American Rascal outside, 1 off the light. Boondoggle is still 5th. Now he edges off the cones. Then you got Are You Talking? Meticulous. And Free to Dream is underway from last. As they head down the backside to 3/4. Trying to make moves, 1 off the light. Trying to get to the leader. My Mind is Made Up. Perfect trip so far for Mason Street. 3/4 picked up. 130-1. 129-2 on the backside. And My Mind is Made Up. Trying to put away 1 off the light. Is only about a head behind. Down in the rail 3rd there, Mason Street. American Rascal battling Boondoggle. Top of the stretch. 1 off the light. Trying to power on by. Drew Monty. 1 off the light. He's going to clear. My Mind is Made Up. And Mason Street battling for 2nd. My Mind is Made Up. Looks like maybe My Mind is Made Up. Might have held off Mason Street. But the winner is 1 off the light. 2 minutes, 2/5. Unofficially, number 7, 1 off the light. Gets the win over the 1, My Mind is Made Up. The 3, Mason Street. And the 5, Are You Talking? 7-1-3-5 unofficial. 2 minutes and 2/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, 1 off the light in consecutive starts. The Australian-bred brown gelding 11-year-old by Better's Delight out of the El Sioux mare. It is Tiger Sioux. Owned in Hamburg, New York by Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith. Driven to victory, Drew Monty. Back-to-back wins, 2 of 4 on the season. 7, 1 off the light, one of the 8-5 betting favorites. Third race, it's official. Number 7, one off the light, and Drew Monty 540, 330, and 260. The 1, My Mind is Made Up, Jim McKnight Jr., 260 and 250. Third, the 3, Mason Street, Dave McKnight, the third, 240. 7-1 Exacta, 1460. 713, the Dollar Try, 1640. 7135, the Dollar Super, 141.50. Rundown, My Mind is Made Up, second, American Rascal, 5, Mason Street, 3. Boondoggle, 7, Are You Talking, 4. Meticulous, 6, one off the light, the winner, Free to Dream, is 8. 253, 746, 18, 2 minutes and 2 fifths. Race 3, the 7, one off the light, the driver, Drew Monty. A back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotels, 7, one off the light. Fourth race coming up next, Fillies and Mares will kick off our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Denny Bucherri driving 6, Scenic Adventure. Other half of the double, race 5, Kyle Cummings on the 2, Rumored. 6 minutes of post time, 3:58. All right, fourth race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, condition optional claimers will start the daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Field of 8, hot picks 1, 5, 3, 4. I'm going to go 5, 1, 3, 6. I like 5, Maggie Bell, to keep herself unbeaten here. Took on the 20s last week, went right to the front on the outside, then cleared, then battled. Lost her lead at the 3/4, but battled back and won by 3/4 of a length. Horses coming from everywhere. She held them all off. A tough mile. Brett Beckwith, James McCassie, 6-5 on the board right now. Second, the Warner Walking Dreams, going to be a tough out off the rail. She had to do it from the 7-hole last time. She raced against our Filly Mare Open week 1, hit the board at a post 2. Dave McKnight, the third, Maria Rice at 4-1. Third of the 3, McVera, just missed to Maggie Bell last start. Sean McDonough, Taylor Fritz right now at 7-2. And to round out the Super 6 Scenic Adventure, who was third, only missed a length in the last start. Denny Bucherri will catch drive for Sam Smith today, 11-1. Now 5136, hot picks 1534. Mares are making their way on the track for the fourth. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the fourth race. Start of our daily double races 4 and 5 exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimer going for $11,000. The one a walk and dream, owned by Vogel and Wag, Nags LLC, Maria Rice Trains, and Dave McKnight III. 2 Miss Rockadolly is owned by Team Italia Racing Stable and Lisette Moda. Rachel Mangillo trains at Drew Monty. The 3 McVera, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, a trainer with Sean McDonough. 4 Penthouse Palace, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Joe Cindano Jr. 5 Maggie Bell is owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. James McCassie trains at Brett Beck with 6 Scenic Adventure, owned by Mike Torcell. Sam Smith, the trainer, the new driver, Denny Bucherri. The 7 Rock and Roll Shelley, owned by Chris and Dale Lawton. Dale Lawton trains with Jim McKnight Jr. 8 Magical Mistress, owned by Mike Malazzo. Candace Brandstatter Hall is the trainer, the driver, Kyle Cummings. Field of 8 pacing mares for the fourth. Start of our daily double exact to try super win play show. Philly and Mare condition optional claimer, $11,000. Denny Bucherri on 6 Scenic Adventure. Other half of the double race 5. The 2 rumored put up Kyle Cummings. 5 minutes post time. Post time now in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Fillies and Mares, race 4. It's post time. Gates rolling. Field of 8, condition optional claiming mares going for $11,000. Even money favorite right now is the one, A Walkin' Dream. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often pacing McVera, looking for the lead, and along the inside, A Walkin' Dream, Miss Rockadolly. Maggie Bell thought about a lead, but took back to fourth as she got around at least Penthouse Palace. And you got Scenic Adventure, Rock and Roll Shelley, and the early trailer, Magical Mistress. Head down backside, the opening quarter, Dave McKnight the third, A Walkin' Dream. The now 1-4 betting favorite wants the top. In their second, McVera. Pacing along third, Miss Rockadolly. In their fourth, the Chestnut Mare. That's Maggie Bell. They're at the quarter 29-1. Into the turn, then you got Penthouse Palace in fifth. Scenic Adventure, Rock and Roll Shelley, and Magical Mistress still has to pass them all as they go through turn number 2. They approach 3/8. The leader is still A Walkin' Dream. A Walkin' Dream, the 1-4 favorite, showing the way. In their second, McVera, as they roll off the turn of the half. Miss Rockadolly is third. In their fourth, still Maggie Bell. In their fifth is still Penthouse Palace. Then you got Scenic Adventure, Rock and Roll Shelley, and Magical Mistress. They go single file by the half in a minute and 2/5. 31 1/4 put up by A Walkin' Dream. Pacing along in second is McVera. In their third, that is still Miss Rockadolly. Maggie Bell's got about 6.5 to make up from fourth. Then you got Penthouse Palace, the inside, Scenic Adventure. On the outside, Magical Mistress and the trailer, Rock and Roll Shelley. Head down the backside to 3/4. And now Beckwith makes his move with Maggie Bell. Up to third, moving up as A Walkin' Dream leads him by 3/4 of 129-4, 29-2 on the backside. And A Walkin' Dream now has company. Here comes the undefeated Maggie Bell on the outside. McVera off the perfect trip. Trying to get that cover is Penthouse Palace. Miss Rockadolly needs to do more. Top of the lane. A Walkin' Dream. Maggie Bell measuring up on the outside. McVera the passing lane. Maggie Bell down the center. A Walkin' Dream. Here comes McVera with a late charge up the inside. Photo for win between McVera and Maggie Bell. 159-1. Number 5, Maggie Bell did hang on. Fast closing 3, McVera for second. Then the 1, A Walkin' Dream, and the 4, Penthouse Palace. 5-3-1-4 in the fourth, 159-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Maggie Bell, in the third consecutive start. The Chestnut Mare 4-year-old by Shadow Play of the Camluck Mare. It's Dressed to Suggest. Owned in Methuen, Massachusetts by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti LLC. The trainer James McCassie, a driving double for Brett Beckwith. 3 for 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel and the season. For number 5, Maggie Bell, it's 7-2. Race 4, it's official. 5, Maggie Bell, Brett Beckwith, 980, 570, 220. 3, McVera, Sean McDonough, second, 620 and 220. Third of the Warner Walking Dream, Dave McKnight, the third at 210. 5-3 exact to 29.80. 5-3 won the dollar try at 19.60. 5-3 1-4 the dollar super, $111 even. Rundown: a Walking Dream third, Miss Rockadolly 7, McVera 2, Penthouse Palace 4, Maggie Bell the winner, Scenic Adventure 8, Rock and Roll Shelley 6, Magical Mistress 5, 372 418 65, 159 and 1. Race 4 of the 5, Maggie Bell the driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith the driving double. 3 in a row, Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, 3 for 3 in 2025 for the 5, Maggie Bell. Fifth race coming up next. It is the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series Final. The Trackmaster rated 74 Pacers, a field of 8. Kyle Cummings driving the 2. Rumored it goes in 9 minutes at 4:17. All right, fifth race coming up next. It is the final for the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series Pacers. The Trackmaster rated 74 Pacers to be exact, field of 8. Exact to try Super Win Play Show. Hot pick 6152. I like the numbers. I'm going to go 5261. I like 5. Shoreview. 2 wins and a second by a neck. He only missed by a neck from this spot. Drew Monty is going to drive for John Leggio here. 11-1 on the 5 Shoreview. Second of the 2, Rumored picks up Kyle Cummings, a catch driver for Sam Smith. A win in 2 seconds in the series. Gets the best post here in the final. 3-4 favorite. Can she take advantage? 6 Samosa Hanover, after finishing 5th, less than 2 lengths out of post 8 in the first leg, came back with back-to-back wins. Has to do it from post 6 this afternoon. Brett Beckwith for Taylor Fritz at 8-1. And to round out the Super, the one weekend at Nanny's, a winner in the first leg in dramatic fashion, ended up 3rd and 4th in the next 2 legs, but made the final. That's what counts, and drew the rail. I had all 4 going in the pick 5, even though I've been out here a couple legs. I'm still going to go 5, 2, 6, and 1. Hot pick 6, 1, 5, and 2. Another one you might want to box here in race 5. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes for the Trackmaster Series final. Pacers on the track for race 5. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It is the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final. 74 Trackmaster rated Pacers going for $15,000. The one, weekend at Nanny's. By Rocco Stebbins, Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 2 is Rumored, owned by the 3-Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith trains, Kyle Cummings aboard. 3, a Game Changer, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clouser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 4, Life Master, owned, trained, and driven by Denny Bucheri. 5, Shoreview is owned by Jose Cervantes. That is trainer John Leggio, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Samosa Hanover, owned by Lucky Label Stable. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 7, Lorraine Smoke, owned by Luis Ramirez and trainer Chris Petrelli. Driver Joe Cindano Jr. 8 is Dandy's BB-8, owned, trained, and driven by Rock Vinci. That's your field of 8 in our featured 5th Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. The final for the Batavia Downs Trackmaster 74 Pacers, and they'll go for $15,000. Kyle Cummings on the 2 Rumored. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 5. Post time feature time as the Trackmaster Series final Pacers line the gate. Field of 8 for the Trackmaster rated 74 Pacers going for a purse of $15,000. Kyle Cummings driving the 2 rumored. Right now, the favorite at 5-2 in a very wide open 5th race is the 6 Samosa Hanover. There's about 5 of them at 5-1. Picking up speed. They're off and pacing. Shoreview uses that early advantage speed and goes right to the front. Weekend at Nanny's out on the inside. Then getting away third is Rumored. A Game Changer is fourth. Life Master gaps about 2.5 in fifth. Then you got Samosa Hanover with Lorraine Smoke and the trailer Dandy's BB-8. Head down the backside the opening quarter. Drew Monty on top with Shoreview. Here comes Kyle Cummings and Rumored coming from third to second, going after the lead. So Rumored's going to cross over by the quarter, 27-4 with the wind at their backs, I might add. So as they make their way into the wind now, Rumored is settled in on the front. Shoreview back to second. Weekend and Andy's is third. Already underway from fourth. That's a Game Changer. And you got Life Master to the outside, Samosa Hanover. And trailing the field, Lorraine Smoke, who also goes to the outside. Dandy's BB-8 has to pass them all. As they approach the half, Rumored on top. Here comes a Game Changer. They're at the half and 57-4. Into the turn they go. And the leader, that is Rumored. On the inside, a perfect ride for Shoreview. On the outside, a Game Changer. Weekend at Nanny's. Gapping covers slightly is Samosa Hanover. On the outside, Lorraine Smoke. Getting shuffled, Life Master. Dandy's BB-8 is the trailer. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Rumored by 3 parts of a length. On the outside, that is a Game Changer. Samosa Hanover goes 3 wide. 3/4 and 127-2. Into that final turn, Rumored on top. Now the lead is a half. On the outside, a Game Changer. Samosa Hanover out there 3 wide. Don't forget about Shoreview. Passing lanes coming up. 4 of them with a shot. They turn for home. It's Rumored and a Game Changer down the center. Far outside, Samosa Hanover. Shoreview in the lightning lane. Who do you like in the finale? It is Samosa Hanover. Here comes Shoreview. Shoreview, Samosa Hanover. Noses apart. Samosa Hanover. Shoreview in a photo. 158-3. Now do you see why I took 4 of them in this final? Number 6, Samosa Hanover. On the grandstand side, got the job done. A fast closing 5, Shoreview was second. Then the 3, a Game Changer, a game first over Trip. And the pace setter, Rumored, was fourth. 6-5, 3-2, and what I thought would be a thriller, and it was 158-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 6, Samosa Hanover, a Bay Mare 8-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Mare Summer Thriller. Owned in Grove City, Ohio by the Lucky Label Stable LLC, trained by Taylor Fritz, not only sweeps the mid-double, but he also gets his driving hat trick tonight, Brett Beckwith. 3 in a row in the series, 3 of 4 on the season, a season's effort. Her 20th lifetime win in 160 starts for the 6, Samosa Hanover, 5-2. Race 5, it is official. 6, Samosa Hanover and Brett Beckwith, $7, $3.90 and $3.10. Number 5, Shoreview, second, Drew Monte at $8.10, $4.10. Third of the 3, Game Changer, Dave McKnight, the third at $3.40. Pick 5 was hit, 5 out of 5, $4,511. 6-5 exact to $38.20. 6-5-3 the dollar try at $63.75. 5-6 double $36.60. The Super 6-5-3 and 2 $166.25. Again, the pick 5 5 of 5 this afternoon, $4,511. Rundown race 5. Weekend at Nanny's was 7. Rumored was 4. Game Changer 3. Life Master 6. Shoreview 2nd. Samosa Hanover the winner. Lorraine Smoke 5. Dandy's BB8 8. 743 621 58. 158 and 3. Race 5 the 6. Samosa Hanover and the driver Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith with a hat trick. 3 in a row in the series, including this final. 20th lifetime win here today for the 6 Samosa Hanover. Race 6 coming up next. We have Trotters, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Field is 7, condition optional claimers. We'll go on 8 at 436. Drew Monte driving the 7 HL Like a Lot. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got Trotters featuring Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional. Claiming trot with a field of 7, Drew Monte on the 7 HL Like a Lot. Hot picks 4715, and I like 4327, so we agree on a couple of numbers anyway. We both agree on the 4, though. Kenobi coming back to Western New York. This guy raced great when he was here last time. Brett Beckwith, Chris Petrelli back as trainer. 7-time winner in 32 last season, over $69,000 in the bank, a mark of 157-1 at Saratoga, taking over a sloppy track. Been racing at Yonkers and Monticello as of late. Done all right. And let's see what he can do here in Western New York. Brett Beckwith looking for another one at 6-5. Second of 3, Ricky B. Sharp. Mike and Jake Baumeister would like to team up and get another one themselves as they won the Trackmaster Series final earlier today. But now they got Ricky B. Sharp, who was second in his last start from Post 2 after getting a perfect ride. Just couldn't reel in, do what's right. Right now they're at 8-1. Third of the 2, Fireworks Flash. Well, after broken equipment, still got a check, and then last week finished third after being used twice in the mile. Denny Bucherri will drive again for David Weston at 5-2. And to round out the Super, down to the 7, HL Like a Lot. So I'm going to go 4-3-2-7 and hot picks 4-7-1-5. Trotters will be on the track for race 6 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for race 6. Exact to try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 7 will go 8 for $8,000 here. The one batting stats. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, the driver, Dave McKnight, the third. 2 Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad, David Weston trains, and Denny Bucherri. 3 Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Baumeister trains, Mike Baumeister. The 4 Kenobi. With the Guacamole Stables, Chris Petrelli again, the trainer with Brett Beckwith. 5 Sonny's Money is owned by the Vogel and Wag, Nags, Team Rice Racing, and Dr. Michael Miller. Maria Rice trains, Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Do What's Right. With the trainer Rachel Mungillo, the driver Kyle Swift, and the 7 HL Like a Lot. With the El Dorado Stables, Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty catch drives. 7 Trotters, race 6, Exact to Try Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot set at $8,000. Drew Monty on the 7 HL Like a Lot. They'll go to the gate in 5 minutes, 5 till post. Starters called, the Trotters. Post time for race 6. That gate's rolling. Seven Trotters line the gate. Condition optional claimers set at $8,000. Drew Monty driving 7 HL Like a Lot. Right now, the even money favorite is the 4 Kenobi. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and trotting. Sonny's Money out there looking for the lead. In between them, Ricky B. Sharp. Down along the rail is Batting Stats as they make their way through the clubhouse turn. And just like that, Joe Chandano Jr. and Sonny's Money have the track by 2. Off stride at the back went HL Like a Lot. HL Like a Lot is making a break. Down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Sonny's Money up by 2. Batting Stats trying to reel him in from second, and their third, that is Fireworks Flash. Trotting fourth, Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got Kenobi with Do What's Right and back down trotting, but a lot of work to do for HL Like a Lot. 29-3, the opening quarter. And to that far turn, Sonny's Money on top. Trotting second, that's Batting Stats in their third, Fireworks Flash. Trotting in their fourth, that's Ricky B. Sharp. Then you got Kenobi. Kenobi's your even money favorite. He's sitting fifth, and he's got about 7.5, 8 to make up. Then you have Do What's Right way back to HL Like a Lot. They come to the half mile. Leader on the front end, Sonny's Money. Trotting along second, Batting Stats. On the outside, Kenobi flushes cover from Fireworks Flash to half and 101-1. And to that clubhouse turn they go. Sonny's Money leads the way. Batting Stats on the inside. Fireworks Flash on the outside's first up. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp. Kenobi's going the wrong way right now. Then you got Do What's Right up the inside with HL Like a Lot. They head to 3/4, and Sonny's Money is drawn off by 3.5, 4. Batting Stats on the inside, still doing battle with Fireworks Flash. 3/4 of 130-1, 29 flat down the backside. Sonny's Money is blowing this one wide open here, up by 6, 7 lengths. Batting Stats on the inside, Fireworks Flash alongside. Then you got Ricky B. Sharp and all the rest. They turn for home. Well, you can turn to the 7th and check out the pick 4 because race 6 about closed out here as Sonny's Money is going to get his money tonight. Sonny's Money is going to win easily. Ricky B. Sharp might have held off a fast closing Do What's Right. 2 minutes, 4/5. Unofficially, number 5, Sonny's Money takes it the distance over the 3, Ricky B. Sharp in the passing lane. Then the 6, Do What's Right, close for third, and the 1, Batting Stats, rounds out the super. 5-3-6-1 in race 6, 2 minutes and 4/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Sonny's Money. Is a big gelding 6-year-old by Muscle Hill. Out of the Donato Hanover mare, it's Grandma's Money. Owned in Hamburg, New York, the Vogel and Wagnags LLC, Team Rice Racing LLC of Lancaster, and Dr. Michael Miller of Oneida, New York. Maria Rice, the winning trainer. Joe Chandano Jr., the winning driver. 3 wins in 18 last year. Gets his first and 4 this year. Season's mark. 5, Sonny's Money at 2-1. Race 6 has gone official. 5 Sonny's Money, Joe Cindano Jr., 610, $350, and $4 more to show. Second, the 3, Ricky B. Sharp, Mike Ballmeister, $880 and $480. Third of the 6, Do What's Right, Kyle Swift, $920. 5-3 Exacta paid $39.20. 5-3-6 the dollar tried $180.25. 5-3-6 won the dollar super $750.50. 4 out of 4 and a pick 4, $697. Here's your rundown. Batting stats 4, Fireworks Flash 5, Ricky B. Sharp 2nd, Kenobi 6, Sonny's Money the winner. Do What's Right was 3rd, HL Like a Lot was 7. 4-5-2-6-1-3-7, 2 minutes and 4/5. Race 6, 5 Sonny's Money, and the driver Joe Cindano Jr. That'll take us to race 7. Pacers will start that middle pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win plays show. Condition optional claimer, field of 8. Jim McKnight Jr. drives 6, Dreamscape AFS, and the 8 B&G's Express put up driver Tom Mays. Race 8, number 7, Hurricane Ms. Rodine, it's Denny Bucherry. 9th race, the 7, Meadowbrook Glider put up Denny Bucherry. And race 10's take out the 4, Huntsville Plays Sick. And Sean McDonough catch drive 6, Taskbar Hanover. You got 9 minutes to wager at 4:56. All right, race 7 is coming up next. It'll begin our middle pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win plays show. Condition optional claiming Pacers, field of 8, Jim McKnight Jr. driving 6, Dreamscape AFS, and 8 B&G's Express will be driven by the trainer Tom Mays. I've settled in on 5, 3, 4, and 8. Hot Picks likes 5, 4, 2, and 3. We both agree on the 5, Keystone Phoenix. Came off the qualifier, got a 5th out of optional 11. Now he's down an optional 5. Now last year he won 2 optional 8s in a row before moving up to the 10s his last start of the season. Joe Cindano Jr. looking to notch yet another victory for Candace Brandstater Hall. Right now the heavy 4-5 favorite. Second 3, Stonebridge Hypnos. The mare moves inside this week and drops in class. Drew Monty Sam Smith. This is a mare that won 10 of 32 last year. 21 of 32 hit the board, over 65,000 in the bank. Right now it's 6-1. Third of the 4, Catch a Lefty. Loved the Tammy Cummings barn last year. 7 wins and 26 starts, hit the board 16 to 26, made over 37,000. Kyle Cummings will drive as he co-owns with Patrick Gelbert. This horse hasn't missed the board in recent weeks. He comes off the qualifier. Let's see what he can do here. He's 6-1. And the 8, B&G's Express, who's racing good at age 13, has his trainer Tom Mays catch driving here this afternoon. 5, 3, 4, and 8 for myself. Hot Picks 5, 4, 2, and 3. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes for race 7. Good luck in the pick 4. Paces around the track for race 7, start of the pick 4, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. It's a condition optional claimer going for $5,000. The one Let's Go Balls, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright and the driver Dave McKnight III. Number 2 is Cax Rockin' Shark, owned by Rocco Stebbins and Ben Ortiz. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 3 Stonebridge Hypnos. She's owned by Mike Torricello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 4 Catch a Lefty, the Australian bred's owned by Kyle Cummings and Patrick Gilbreth. Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings drives. 5 Keystone Phoenix, owned by the PT Stable, Candace Brandstater Hall. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Dreamscape AFS. Chris and Dale Lawton, Dale trains, Jim McKnight Jr. catch drives. 7 Charmborough Orbit, owned by Keith Benkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucheri. And the 8 B&G's Express, owned by Megan Wilson. Tom Mays is the trainer and the driver. So that's your field of 8 in race 7. Begins the pick 4. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers set at $5,000. Jim McKnight Jr. on 6 Dreamscape AFS. Tom Mays in the 8 B&G's Express. 8th race 7 Hurricane Ms. Rodine, the driver Denny Bucheri. 9th race 7 Meadowbrook Glider, driver Denny Bucheri. 10th race the 4 Huntsville Place is out sick. 6 Taskbar Hanover Make the driver Sean McDonough. 4 minutes of post time. We're down to 4. And if I could have your attention, please, we do have that driver change in the 12th race on the 2, LA on the move. It'll be Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman's going to catch drive 2, LA on the move, in the 12th. Starters called, the Pacers. Race 7, it's post time. That means last call to get on the pick 4. You got less than 1. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set to go, $5,000. Jim McKnight Jr. driving 6, Dreamscape AFS. Tom Mays in the 8, B&G's Express. 6-5 favorite is the 5, Keystone Phoenix. They're picking up speed. Pick 4, Pacers coming at you. And they're off and pacing. Keystone Phoenix off the wings. B&G's Express from the far outside leaves away. Then along the inside, Let's Go Balls as they go into the turn. And right now, Let's Go Balls made a bobble there, but maintained his pace, and he's on top. On the outside, B&G's Express. Settling in the pocket, that is Keystone Phoenix. Gapping out in fourth, Cax Rockin' Shark trying to close the hole. Then you got Stonebridge Hypnos. Catch a Lefty in the trailers, Dreamscape AFS and Charmbro Orbit. Opening quarter, 27-3. End of the turn. Let's Go Balls back in the retake. B&G's Express back to the pocket. In second, then you got Keystone Phoenix. Your heavy 3-5 favorite watching this action from third. They go by 3/8 ahead to the half mile. Pacing along in fourth, that is Cax Rockin' Shark. Then you got Stonebridge Hypnos, Catch a Lefty, Dreamscape AFS, and the trailer Charmbro Orbit. Single file by the half, quick, 57. Into the clubhouse turn to go. And Let's Go Balls going a big one. B&G's Express on the inside. Outside, here comes the favorite, Keystone Phoenix. Following that move, the mare Stonebridge Hypnos. Then you got Cax Rockin' Shark. Then you got Catch a Lefty swinging to the outside. Dreamscape AFS and Charmbro Orbit. As it head to 3/4, and Keystone Phoenix trying to power on by. The leader, Let's Go Balls. Stonebridge Hypnos gaps cover. 3/4 and 1, 26-2. And of the final turn. And Keystone Phoenix is just kicked away here. He opens up like a 3-5 should. Let's Go Balls doing battle with Stonebridge Hypnos. Catch a Lefty's 3 wide, but they all got work to do because Joey's at it again. This time, Keystone Phoenix. Keystone Phoenix just cruise into victory. Keystone Phoenix going to win easily. Catch a Lefty will be second. The battle on for the show. Maybe Charmbro Orbit. We'll check the photo. 155-4. Oh my. Unofficially, number 5, Keystone Phoenix. Over the 4, Catch a Lefty. 7, Charmbro Orbit did get up for third. Over the 3, Stonebridge Hypnos. 5-4-7-3 in race 7, 155-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Keystone Phoenix, a bay gelding 11-year-old by Well Said of the Cam Luck mare. It's pending approval. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by the PT Stable, trained by Candace Brandstater Hall. Driven to victory, back-to-back double now for Joe Chindano Jr. 8 wins and 28 last year, gets the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort, 5, Keystone Phoenix at 3-5. Race 7 official, 5 Keystone Phoenix, Joe Chindano Jr. 340, 260, and 220. 4 Catch a Lefty second, Kyle Cummings 380 and 320. Third of the 7, Charmbro Orbit, Denny Bucherri, $17 to show. 5-4 Exacta, $16.20. 5-4-7 the dollar try at $261. 5-4-7-3 the dollar super, $903. Rundown, Let's Go Balls is 6, Cax Rock and Shark 5, Stonebridge Hypnos 4, Catch a Lefty second, Keystone Phoenix the winner, Dreamscape AFS 8, Charmbro Orbit 3, and B&G's Express 7. 654-218-37, 155 and 4. Race 7 to 5, Keystone Phoenix, the driver Joe Chindano Jr. Joe Chindano Jr., the driving double. Eighth race, Fillies and Mares coming up next. Start of our daily double. Races 8 and 9. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming mares field the 7. Denny Bucherri on the 7. Hurricane Ms. Rodine, the other half of the double, race 9. Denny Bucherri on the 7. Meadowbrook Glider. They'll have 7 minutes to post at 5:14. All right, 8th race coming up next. Fillies and Mares, condition optional claimers. Start the daily double. Exacta Try Super Win Place Show. Denny Bucherri on the 7. Hurricane Ms. Rodine. Hot picks 5-4-2-7. I like 5-4-2-3. So we almost agree. We do agree on the 5, Legal Jeopardy. Now, Legal Jeopardy watched a couple of Saratoga mares do battle early on a couple weeks ago and got the win from mid-pack. Last week, came from mid-pack, went first over, had the lead by a head all the way until the finish and lost 3/4 of a length to Magical Mistress. Dave McKnight III, Maria Rice looking for another. On the board right now, 27-1. Second number 4, Blue Glamber. Well, she did battle with Greystone Treasure there back on January 13th. Ended up second, missed a half. Then went to the Meadowlands and got a nice second as well. Now comes back here for Gary Levine. Brett Beckwith will be the driver. On the board right now is the 3-2 second choice. Third number 2, Greystone Treasure. got in the battle with Glamber on the 13th and finished that up the track. Came back and went wire to wire the next week. Now Joe Chindano Jr. will drive for James McCassie here as Joey looks for 3 in a row. The 1-2 favorite, the 2 Greystone Treasure, and to round out the Super, the 3 Celia Bayama. I'm going to go 5, 4, 2, and 3. Hot picks 5, 4, 2, and 7. Mares will be on the track for the 8th in just a moment. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for the 8th race, beginning that daily double races 8 and 9 exact to try and super win place show. Philly Mare, condition optional claiming event, purse $9,500. The 1 Premier Star, owned by Mario Deserol, that is trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Sean McDonough. 2 is Greystone Treasure, owned by James Berry. James McCassie trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Celia Bayama, owned by Barry Charles. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 4 Blue Glamber, owned by trainer Gary Levine. The driver is Brett Beckwith. 5 Legal Jeopardy, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Dave McKnight III. 6 I Am Princess Gemma, owned by Chris, Dale Lawton, Dale Trains, and Drew Monty. 7 Hurricane Ms. Rodine, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith Trains. Denny Bucherri will catch drive. So that's the field of 7 fillies and mares going to the 8th. Start of our daily double, exact to try super win plays show. Condition optional claimer, $9,500. Denny Bucherri going to drive both 7s in the double. 7 Hurricane Ms. Rodine in race 8, and the 7 Metalwork Glider in race 9. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Don't forget, you only got about 15 minutes left on that match play, free play frenzy. This might be your last chance. Make sure you get them in. 25 on a live race here at the Downs will give you back 25 in free play. Philly Mare Pacers called to gate race 8. It's post time. Field of 7, condition optional claiming mares going for $9,500. 8 to 5 favorite is the 2 Greystone Treasure. Denny Bucherri on the 7 Hurricane Mizrodine. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing Hurricane Mizrodine from the far outside. Greystone Treasure in between horses. Down at the rail, Premier Star, as the 3 of them vying for early position and to the clubhouse turn. Premier Star grabs track first. Hurricane Mizrodine's going to drop in the pocket second. Greystone Treasure, 5 to 2, not having that. Third, second, and going after the lead. Then you got Celia Bayama. Now the 6 to 5 favorite Blue Glamber sits fifth. Legal Jeopardy and I Am Princess Gemma. Opening quarter, sharp 27-4. End of the turn, Chindano at it again, this time Greystone Treasure. Length and a half to the good of Premier Star. Pacing along in third is Hurricane Mizrodine. And their fourth, Celia Bayama. Blue Glamber from fifth. Then Legal Jeopardy and I Am Princess Gemma. As they swing it up to the half. And the leader on the front end, still Greystone Treasure. First over bit on the outside to Celia Bayama. Down at the rail is Premier Star. Second over Blue Glamber. The half 58-2. Into the clubhouse turn to go 4 and 3 out. They're all chasing the 2 Greystone Treasure. On the inside, Premier Star. Outside, that's Celia Bayama. Then along the rail, Hurricane Mizrodine. Blue Glamber right alongside. And you got Legal Jeopardy third up as Blue Glamber goes 3 wide down the backside. Plugs getting popped on Greystone Treasure, but Blue Glamber got the jump and takes over the lead. 3/4, 127, 28-3 in the backside. And now Beckwith is taken over with Blue Glamber. The favorite has control by 2. And their second, Greystone Treasure, 3 wide move out of Legal Jeopardy. Top of the stretch. Blue Glamber with the lead. On the outside, Legal Jeopardy trying to reel her in. But Brett Beckwith got the jump. Going to get the check. Blue Glamber is going to win it. Legal Jeopardy's going to have to settle for second. Premier Star. Then Greystone Treasure, 156-4. Number 4, Blue Glamber over the 5, Legal Jeopardy. The 1, Premier Star. 2, Greystone Treasure. 4, 5, 1, 2 in race 8, 156-4. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Blue Glamber is a bay mare 5-year-old. By all bets off. Out of the tell-all mare, it's Say It All BB. Owned in Ballston Spa, New York by the trainer Gary Levine. Driven to victory. It's a grand slam on tonight's program for Brett Beckwith. Winner of 7 of 24 last season gets the first and 4 this year. Season's effort for Blue Glamber at odds of 6 to 5. Race 8, it's official. Number 4, Blue Glamber, Brett Beckwith, $4.60, $3, $2.30. Number 5, Legal Jeopardy, second, Dave McKnight, the third, $3.90 and $2.90. Third of the 1, Premier Star, Sean McDonough, $2.90. 4-5 Exacta, $14.80. 4-5-1, the dollar try at $21.10. 4-5-1-2, the dollar super, 55 even. Rundown, Premier Star, third, Greystone Treasure, 4, Celia Bayama, 5. Blue Glamber, the winner. Legal Jeopardy, second. I Am Princess Gemma, 6. Hurricane Mizrodine, 7. 3-4-5-1-2-6-7. 156 and 4. Race 8 to the 4, Blue Glamber, the driver, Brett Beckwith. Brett Beckwith with a grand slam on today's program. Ninth race coming up next. Trotters will kick off the pick 3. Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, a field of 8. Denny Bucherri on the 7. Meadowbrook Glider. 10th race, take out the 4, Huntsville Place, the pacer is sick. 6, Taskbar Hanover, make the driver, Sean McDonough. And race 11 is no change. 6 minutes of post time, 5:31. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of the pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Denny Bucherri on the 7, Meadowbrook Glider. I've gone with 6, 7, 8, 3, and hot picks 6, 3, 7, and 1. We both agree on 6. Vondell Kemp. If you're just tuning in, Brett Beckwith's already got 4 of 8 so far here tonight. Looking for one for the thumb. Why not here? This horse dropping in class, 2 classes from where he raced previous. Last time he raced this class, he beat him out of post 3 back in 11:20. Driving for Andy Torrey right now at 6-1. Second, the 7, Meadowbrook Glider. Denny Bicheri going to catch drive for Sam Smith. 7 hole didn't treat him too good against Nowers at 22.50, but against Nowers of 1,000, he led most of the mile and then ended up second to Take Me to Church Deo, who was dropping that night. Now he's on the board at 21-1. Third of the 8, Le Millionaire has hit the board in 3 out of his last 5. Third, Mike Ballmeister driving for Lisa Mariacker. Can he overcome the post? 9-1. Round out the Super, go with 3, Creterina, who's also dropping. 6-7-8-3 and hot pick 6-3-7-1. Trotters are making their way to the track here in a moment. Trotters come out of the track for race number 9. We begin the pick 3 exact try super win play show. Condition optional claiming truck going at $5,000. The one is PC Foreign Affair. Owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver is Joe Chindano Jr. The number 2 is Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. The driver Drew Monty. 3, Creterina, owned by Calio Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains at Dave McKnight III. 4, Cashier is owned by Supermile LLC. Casey Russo trains at Sean McDonough. The 5, Random Unpredictable, owned by Tronolone Racing. Frank Mays with Dan Yetman. The 6, Vondel Kemp, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Brett Beckwith. 7 is Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Eldorado Stables. Sam Smith, catch driver Denny Bicheri. 8, Le Millionaire, owned by Aaron Moran. Lisa Mariacker trains with driver Mike Ballmeister. Electric field of 8 trotters, full field for the 9th. Kicking off our first pick 3 of the night. Exact to try and super win play show. Condition optional claimers going at $5,000. Denny Bicheri on the 7 Meadowbrook Glider here in the 9th. 10th race, the 4 Huntsville Place Out Sick. 6 Taskbar Hanover make the driver Sean McDonough. 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Starter calls the Trotters, race 9. The gate's in motion. That means it's last call to get in on the pick 3. Field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotter set for $5,000. Even money favorite is the 3, Cretarina. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting. Cretarina puts a head in front. Down at the rail is PC Foreign Affair. Also taking a leave is Vondel Kemp. Also on the outside there, Meadowbrook Glider. 4 of them vying for position there. Then you got Little Big Rigs, and you got Cashier. Random Unpredictable, the early trailer, Le Millionaire. Head down the backside, Cretarina on top, and here comes Meadowbrook Glider up on the outside for Denny Boo. And Meadowbrook Glider trying to clear the front before the quarter. Cretarina back into second, and their third PC Foreign Affair. 29 flat the opening quarter. The battle still ensues into turn number 2. As Cretarina, the 4-5 favorite, wants the top back and went off stride. Cretarina made a break. So Meadowbrook Glider gets the lead back. PC Foreign Affair in the pocket second. Trotting along in third and looking to the outside already. That is Vondel Kemp. Following that move, that is Little Big Rigs. Then Cashier, settling back down, Cretarina on the outside of Random Unpredictable with the Millionaire. The half only went in 101 and 2. 32 and 2/4 put up by Meadowbrook Glider. But now he's got to deal with Vondel Kemp, the 9-5 second choice up on the outside. Trotting along third, PC Foreign Affair. On the outside, that is Little Big Rigs. Then Cashier, Cretarina trying to find his footing. Then Random Unpredictable, the Millionaire. Head to 3/4. Vondel Kemp hasn't cleared Meadowbrook Glider yet. 3/4 up, 131 and 1. They went 29 and 4 on the backside. And Meadowbrook Glider puts his head back in front. Vondel Kemp trying to battle him on the outside. PC Foreign Affair trying to get up with that front pair. Up on the outside there. That is as they turn for home. Looks like Cashier, they top of the stretch. And Meadowbrook Glider trying to stave off Vondel Kemp. Meadowbrook Glider, Vondel Kemp, 2 beside it. Meadowbrook Glider hanging on. Vondel Kemp, yes, Cashier got up for third over PC Foreign Affair. 201 and 2. What a mile by Meadowbrook Glider. Unofficially, number 7, Meadowbrook Glider at 16 to 1 takes it the distance over the 6, Vondel Kemp. The 4, Cashier, and the 1, PC Foreign Affair. Should be a good number here, 7-6-4-1. The time 201 and 2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, Meadowbrook Glider, the Bay Gelding 12-year-old, my Justice Hall out of the Tom Ridge mare. It's San Loren. Owned in Fort Myers, Florida by Eldorado Stables, trained by Sam Smith for a double tonight. This time the catch driver, Denny Bucherri. Winner only once in 35 last year, equals that, only the 3rd start this year. Season's effort, 7, Meadowbrook Glider, 16 to 1. Ninth race official, 7 Meadowbrook Glider and Denny Bucherri light up the board. 34.40 for the win. 8.40 and 3.50. 6 Vondell Kemp second. Brett Beckwith 3.10, 2.60. Third, the 4 Cashier, Sean McDonough 5.70. 7.6 on the exact to 89. 7.64 the dollar try 2.06. 4.7 double 92. 7.641 the dollar super $1,113.50. Rundown PC4 and affair was 4. Little Big Rigs 5. Credit Arena was 8. Cashier 3. Random Unpredictable 6. Vondell Kemp second. Meadowbrook Glider the winner. Le Millionaire 7. 458 362 17 201 and 2. Ninth race 7 Meadowbrook Glider. The catch driver Denny Bucherri. Training double tonight for Sam Smith. Race 10 the Pacers start our daily double. Races 10 and 11 exact to try and super. Win play show. Condition optional claiming pace. Field down to 7. 4 Huntsville place out sick. Sean McDonough catch drives a 6. Taskbar Hanover. 7 minutes of post time at 5:50. All right, 10th race coming up next. Condition optional claiming Pacers will start the daily double. Exact to try and super. Win place show. Field down to 7. 4 Huntsville place out sick. Hot picks 5837. I had to make an adjustment to 5872. Both agree on the 5 stays safe. Sam Smith looking to notch yet another win. Drew Monty will drive this time around. Nice second last start after being 6th off a 3-hole out of the 3-hole there. Uneventful trip in the 7,500. Dropped in class, got on the board second. Now looking to win. Now inheriting post 4 On the board 6-5. Second down to the 8, Mr. Ohanzi. Boy, this guy's raced great. Up until the last start, he missed his first check in quite a while. We won't hold it against him, though. Denny Bucherry driving for Milo Zedular. They've been a pretty good tandem as of late. On the board at 16-1. Third of the 7, King of My Heart. See if he can't get on the board for the first time this season. Jim McKnight Jr. for David Russo. And the 2, Era Southwest, my replacement for the 4 for fourth. So I'm going to go 5, 8, 7, and 2. Hot picks 5, 8, 3, and 7. Pacers will be making their way on the track for race 10 in just a moment. Pacer on the track for race 10 begins our daily double. Races 10 and 11 exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming event. Purse $5,000. The 1 Checkers with Grandpa is owned by trainer David Dagno. The driver is Mike Baumeister. Number 2 is Era Southwest, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Stephen Gross. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Brett Beckwith. 3 Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. 4 Huntsville Place Out Sick tonight. 5 Stay Safe, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Drew Monty. 6 Taskbar Hanover, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker. Sean McDonough will catch drive. The 7 King of My Heart, owned by Calio Enterprises. That's trainer David Russo, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. And the 8 Mr. Ohanzi, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with Denny Bucherry. So we're down to 7 in race 10. It kicks off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,000. Out sick, the 4 Huntsville Place. Sean McDonough on the 6 Taskbar Hanover. 4 minutes post time. Post time down to 4. Pacers call the gate race 10. It's post time. Last call to get in the daily double. Field down to 7-4. Huntsville Place out sick here tonight. Sean McDonough on the 6. Taskbar Hanover. Right now, the 3-2 slight favorite is the 2 Air of Southwest. 8-5 second choice. The 5 stays safe. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing with a host of levers. It's King of My Heart reaching for the lead. Mr. Ohanzi trying to go with that one. Stays safe in the center. And down along the inside is Checkers of Grandpa. They make their way into the clubhouse turn. And right now, Jim McKnight Jr. and King of My Heart, they lead at a length and a half. Mr. Ohanzi drops in the pocket second. Trying to close the hole from third, Checkers of Grandpa. And their fourth, that's the mare at Stay Safe. Then you have Era Southwest. Roger Mockham in the trailer is Mr. Ohanzi. They go by the opening quarter in 29-2. So they make their way through that far turn. King of My Heart's on top. Pacing along in second, that is Mr. Ohanzi. In their third, tail high in the air is Checkers of Grandpa. Pacing along in fourth, that is Stay Safe. Then you got Era Southwest, Roger Mockham, and the trailer still Taskbar Hanover. Field of 7 swings it up to the half, and they're all chasing the 7. King of My Heart on the board right now at 18-1. Pacing along in second, Mr. Ohanzi. Up on the outside, here comes the 3-5 favorite. That Stays Safe, the half, and 101-1. 31-4 there. Well rated by Jim McKnight Jr. with King of My Heart. On the inside, Mr. Ohanzi. Stays Safe, going to have to be huge first over. Era Southwest, second over. Then you got Checkers of Grandpa with Roger Mockham and Taskbar Hanover. Past 5/8 and down the backside to go to 3/4. King of My Heart still there, 3/4 of a length. Up on the outside, Stays Safe, trying to reel him in. Down on the inside, Mr. Ohanzi working off a perfect trip. You go by 3/4 of 130-3. 29-2 on the backside. King of My Heart still the one by a neck. Stays Safe on the outside, being high-lined by Monty. Mr. Ohanzi, and on the outside, Era Southwest has brought himself into contention as they swing for the wire. And King of My Heart, middle of the racetrack, Stays Safe. Far outside, Era of Southwest. Stays Safe down the center, is in trouble. Horses coming from everywhere. It is Era Southwest on the outside, King of My Heart on the inside. Come back on. King of My Heart, 2 minutes, 3/5. Unofficially, number 7, King of My Heart, came back on to win it over the 5, Stays Safe, the 2, Era Southwest, the 8, Mr. Ohanzi. Given to you in a box upstairs, 7-5-2-8. The time, 2 minutes, 3/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 7, King of My Heart, a Bay Gelding 6-year-old by World of Rock and Roll. Out of the Cole Muffler mare, it's My Heart Was True. Owned in Eden, New York by Calio Enterprises, LLC. Trainer David Russo is in for a double here today. And this time the driver, Jim McKnight Jr. A winner only once in 34 last season, equals that in 3 starts this year. Season's effort, 7, King of My Heart, 18-1. Race 10 officials, 7 King of My Heart, Jim McKnight Jr., 38.80 for the win. 830 and 350. Number 5, Stay Safe second, Drew Monty, 240 and 210. Third number 2, Era Southwest, Brett Beckwith, 230. 7.5 Exacta paid 75. 7.52 the dollar try at 85.25. The dollar super 7528 given to you upstairs $412. 3 out of 4 in the pick 4 paid 39 even. 3 of 4 pick 4 39. Here's your rundown. Checkers of Grandpa 5, Era Southwest 3, Roger Mockham 7, Huntsville Place Out 6, Stay Safe is second, Task Bar Hanover 6, King of My Heart the winner, Mr. Ohanzi 4. 537 scratch 26, 1-4 in the bottom, 2 minutes 3/5. Race 10 of the 7, King of My Heart and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Training double tonight for trainer David Russo. Race 11 is coming up next. It'll be the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final for the Trackmaster rated 70 Pacers at field of 8. Sean McDonough will send 2 in here, the 1 and 1A, coupled together in the betting is ticket number 1. They'll start the late pick 4. Exacta trifecta win, play, show. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 6:09. We have no changes in race 11. We do have changes in the pick 4. Race 12, the 2 Ellie on the move, make the driver Dan Yetman. Dan Yetman driving the 2 Ellie on the move in race 12. Also in race 12, the 8 Blockade Jack, make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 8 Blockade Jack in race 12. Race 13 is clear. Race 14, number 7 Topolino, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 7 Topolino race 14. Scratch the 8 No More Sweets Sick, and scratch number 9 Pennant Sealster Judges. 8 No More Sweets out sick, 9 Pennant Sealster Judges scratch in the 14th and final. All right, race 11 coming up next. It's our Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final for the Trackmaster rated 70 Pacers. Field of 8, Sean McDonough with 2 in here, the 1 and 1A coupled together, ticket number 1. post positions vary from the head numbers just slightly. I'll give them to you in the post parade. Hot pick's going to go 4-2-1-A-3. And I was going to do the same, but you only need to try. So 4-2-1-A for myself. But we agree. Like the Ford Coupe Cruiser. Let's take a look at a video why.
Jimmy McKnight left out a notch. Coupe Cruiser opens up 2-3 lengths on this field, struggling to keep up in second. That's Victory Move Meticulous as they make their way down the stretch. It's Coupe Cruiser on the front end. Late rush. Darby's Ideal down along the inside, though. Justine finishes second.
Coupe Cruiser finishing third, only missed 3/4 of a length in the first leg, but he's dominated the last two because he's gone right to the front. Played Catch Me If You Can. Well, Jim McKnight Jr. just got some practice in that last race. Can see if he can make it 2 in a row, and he can win this series final for Coupe Cruiser right now at 1-2. Second, the 2 Howmax Hank. Well, he won off a perfect trip, which he tried in the first leg, and he just missed 3/4 of a length to Sapphire Love Chip. Drew Monty's Sam Smith right now on the board at 4-1, now 9-2. And then the 1A Justine, who won the first 2 legs, dropped to second to Coupe Cruiser last start. So I'm going to go 4-2-1A, as is hot picks here. Horses will be on the track for race 11 in just a moment. Pacers on the track, race 11. It is the Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final for the Trackmaster rated 70 Pacers. They'll go for a purse of $12,000. Sean McDonough with a trainer entry. The 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1. Starting from post 2 will be the 1 Dakota Roadster, owned by Kathleen Lure. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Starting from post 7 will be the 1A at Justine, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains with Brett Beckwith. Starting from the rail will be the 2 Howmax Hank, owned by Sierra Smith. Sam Smith trains with Drew Monty. Starting post 3 is the 3 Just Zip It, owned by trainer David Weston. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. Starting post 4 the 4 Coupe Cruiser, owned by the 2 Gales Stable. Jim McKnight trains at Jim McKnight Jr. Starting post 5 the 5 Southwind Talisa, owned by the driver Dan Yetman. The trainer Frank Mays. Starting post 6 will be the 6 Larjon Legacy, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dave McKnight III. And the outside post 8 goes the 7 Darby's Ideal, owned by the Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, and Ray Fisher Jr. 8 Pacers, the post race 11. Kicking off our late pick 4, Exacta Trifecta win-play show. Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final. Horses Trackmaster rated at 70 or less. Going for $12,000 against Sean McDonough, the trainer entry, the 1 and 1A coupled together. Ticket number 1. 12th race, the 2 LA on the move, the driver Dan Yetman. 8 Blockade Jack, the driver Drew Monty. Race 14, the 7 Topolino, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Out 6, the 8 No More Sweets. Out judges the 9 Pennant Sealster. You got less than 4 minutes of post time. Post time in less than 4. Starter calls, the Pacers. Post time, feature time. Last called again, the late pick 4. Gates rolling. Field of 8, Batavia Downs Trackmaster Series final. Trackmaster rated 70 Pacers going for $12,000. 3 to 4 favorite is the 4. That's Coupe Cruiser. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Coupe Cruiser, center of the racetrack. Justine on the far outside. Halmax Hank down along the rail as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Coupe Cruiser in the center trying to get to the front. Halmax Hank trying to protect pylon position. Justine's going to drop in third right in front of the stablemate Dakota Roadster. And he got Just Zip It. Then he got Southwind Talisa with Larjon Legacy and Darby's Ideal. That's the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. controls the board here with Coupe Cruiser. And the Cruiser goes by the quarter in 28-3. Into the turn, Coupe Cruiser on top, about a length in 3 parts. As that diminishes as Halmax Hank tightens up from second. In their third, Brett Beckwith prone on the bike with Justine. Then you got Dakota Roadster. Then Just Zip It. to the outside. There goes Largent Legacy. And that's going to flush out. Just zip it. It was ahead of the half. Coupe Cruiser still in control as the 2-5 heavy favorite. Then you got How Max Hank. The half goes 1 minute and 3/5. Got away with a 32-second quarter there. Well rated into the clubhouse turn. And the leader on the front end still Coupe Cruiser. In there second, it is still How Max Hank. Up on the outside, Just Zip It. Second over, it's Largent Legacy. Then you got Justine and Dakota Roadster. Southwind Talisa and Darby's Ideal still trails. The head to 3/4, Coupe Cruiser still the one. Up on the outside, Just Zip It. Down along the rail, How Max Hank, 3/4, 130 and 1. 29.3 on the backside, Coupe Cruiser. He starts to pull away on the inside. How Max Hank battles with Just Zip It. Justine couldn't go with it tonight. 1/8 of a mile to go. And Just Zip It, or rather Coupe Cruiser, Just Zip It on the outside. How Max Hank the inside. Coupe Cruiser with a 16th to go. How Max Hank's digging into his lead. Coupe Cruiser needs the line. Coupe Cruiser. How Max Hank a fast closing. Just Zip It. 2 minutes, 1/5. Unofficially, number 4, Coupe Cruiser takes it the distance over the 3, Just Zip It. 2, How Max Hank, and the 1A, Justine. 4.32 in the 1A, time 2 minutes and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Coupe Cruiser, the Bay Gelding 4-year-old by So Surreal out of the American Ideal mare Cruella, owned in Bath, New York by Two Gale Stable LLC. Trainer Jim McKnight giving driver Jim McKnight Jr. a back-to-back daily double. 3 in a row in the Trackmaster Series, including the final. He went 3 of 4 in the season, already eclipsing last year's win total. 4, Coupe Cruiser, your 2-5 favorite. Race 11 official, 4, Coupe Cruiser, Jim McKnight Jr., 280, 260, and 260. 3, Just Zip It second, Joe Chindano Jr., 710, 450. Third of the 2, How Max Hank Drew Monty at 280. 2 out of 3 in the pick 3 paid 1960. 4-3 exact to 16. 4-3-2 the dollar try 1640. 7-4 Jim McKnight Jr. Daily Double 59.50. At the rundown for race 11 in just a moment. Rundown race 11, Dakota Roadster was 8, Justine 4, Humax Hank 3rd, Just Zip It 2nd, Coupe Cruiser the winner, Southwind Talisa 6, Largeon Legacy 7, Darby's Ideal 5. 843-216-75, the time 2 minutes 1/5. Race 11, the 4, Coupe Cruiser and the driver Jim McKnight Jr. Jim McKnight Jr. the driving Daily Double. 3 in a row in the Trackmaster Series, including this final here tonight for the 4 Coupe Cruiser. That'll take us to race 12. Fillies and Mares will kick off our final pick 3 tonight. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 8. Dan Yetman driving the 2, Ellie on the move. Drew Monty driving the 8, Blockade Jack. Race 14, Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 7, Topolino. Out sick is the 8, No More Sweets. And out judges the 9, Pennant Sealster. 7 minutes of post time, 6:28. Don't forget, fans, stick around for that 14th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $1,012.15 from last Thursday, so make sure you stick around. We got over $1,000 already. The Jackpot Super High Five pool. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. It's a Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot picks 5, 1, 4, 3, and I like 4, 2, 5, and 1. I'm going to go with the 4 Sapphire Love Chip. Got a win in the series, also a third, but Sat out and goes down to this optional 5, which I think she can win. Brett Beckwith, Sean McDonough looking for a second win of the season. Right now on the board at 5-2. Second, the 3, Saki Bomb. Joe Chindano Jr. getting in the drive for David Russo here. David looking for a training hat trick if he can get there. Right now on the board at 5-1. Third of the 5, Artistic Spirit. 8-5 now. Co-favorite, both in yellow. Kyle Swift driving for Chris Petrelli. This one looking to get on the board for the first time this season. And then the 1, Stay Salty on the rail to round out the Super. I'll go 4, 2, 5, and 1. Hot picks 5, 1, 4, and 3. Mares will be on the track for race 12 in just a moment. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 12th start of our late pick 3 exact to try and super win plays show. Condition optional claiming events set at $5,000. The 1, Stay Salty, owned by trainer Lee Don. The driver is Kyle Cummings. 2, LA on the Move, owned by Sydney Easton. Tony Cummings trains. Dan Yetman catch drives. 3, Saki Bomb, owned by Caleo Enterprises, LLC. David Russo trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Sapphire Love Chip, owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm. Sean McDonough trains at Brett Beckwith. 5, Artistic Spirit, owned by David Del Pozo. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 6, Dancing Lisa, owned by the trainer Casey Russo. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 7, Ashley's Delight, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Blockade Jack, owned by Eldorado Stable. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty will catch drive. So that's your field of 8 pacing mares for the 12th. Kicking off our pick 3, exact to try super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer going for $5,000. Dan Yetman on the 2, LA on the Move. Drew Monty on the 8, Blockade Jack. Race 14, Jim McKnight Jr. drives 7, Topolino. Out 6, the 8, No More Sweets. Judges take out 9, Pennant Sealster. 4 minutes post time in 4. Filly Mare Pacers called to the gate for race 12. That means last call to get on the pick 3. Gates roll it. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $5,000. Dan Yetman drives the 2. Ellie on the move. Drew Monty on the 8 Blockade Jack. Favorite even money. 5 Artistic Spirit. They've reached the top of the stretch. Pick 3 Pacing Mares picking up speed. And they're often pacing Sapphire Love, Chip, and Saki Bomb out there looking for the lead. Stay Salty on the inside. Ellie on the move gets away in 4th. Pacing back in 5th, Artistic Spirit. Then Dancing Lisa. Ashley's Delight in the trailer is the roan mare, Blockade Jack. Head past the 8th and down the backside. Joe Chindano Jr. on the gas with Saki Bomb. Up on the outside of Sapphire Love Chip. Pacing along in 3rd is Stay Salty. And there 4th, Ellie on the move. Pacing along in 5th is Artistic Spirit. The opening quarter just 30-3. Into that far turn, back in 6th, Dancing Lisa with the trailers, Ashley's Delight, and Blockade Jack. So back to the front we go, and Sake Bomb's on top a length and a half. Dismissed at 4-1. In their second, that is Sapphire Love Chip. In their third, Stay Salty. By 3/8 to the half they go. Pacing along in 4th, that is still Ellie on the move. And then you have Artistic Spirit. 1-2 heavy favorite, hasn't made a move yet. About 6.5, 7 off the lead. Then you got Dancing Lisa the half and just 102-1. Into the clubhouse turn, a well-rated Saki Bomb shows the way. And there's second, that is Sapphire Love Chip. Then you got Stay Salty. Then you got Ellie on the move. Now to the outside goes the favorite, Artistic Spirit. Then you got Dancing Lisa gapping Ashley's Delight. Blockade Jack to the outside from last. Head to 3/4. Still trying to catch Saki Bomb. Perfect trip for Sapphire Love Chip. Stay Salty cruising along in 3rd. 3/4 and 131-2 as they went 29-1 on the backside. Saki Bomb still the 1. Sapphire Love Chip now pops the deuce. Stay Salty will scooch up the cones. Artistic Spirit still has work to do, but has moved up to 4th with 1/8 of a mile to go. They turn for home. It's Saki Bomb. Saki Bomb trying to take it all the way. Outside Sapphire Love Chip. But Joe Chindano Jr., Saki Bomb. Saki Bomb's going to get it. Sapphire Love Chip, Stay Salty. Artistic Spirit, 201-1. Unofficially, number 3, Saki Bomb. Over the 4, Sapphire Love Chip. The 1, Stay Salty, and the 5, Artistic Spirit. Given to you in a box upstairs, 3, 4, 1, and 5. Time 201-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 3, Saki Bomb. It's a Bay Mare 6-year-old by betting line. Out of the Dragon Again mare, it's Fine China. Owning double for Kellyo Enterprises LLC of Eden, New York. Training hat trick here tonight for David Russo. Driving hat trick for Joe Chindano Jr. 4-time winner in 39 last season. Gets the first and 3 this year. Season's effort, 3, Saki Bomb at 4-1. Race 12, it's official. 3 Saki Bomb, Joe Chandano Jr., $10 for the win, 440 and 290. Number 4, Sapphire Love, Chip, and Brett Beckwith, 320 and 270. Third of the 1, Stay Salty, Kyle Cummings at 410. 3-4 Exacta, 2780. 3-4-1 the Dollar Try at 55.75. 3-4-1-5 the Dollar Super, $100, 25 cents. Rundown, Stay Salty was third. Alley on the Move was 5. Saki Bomb the winner. Sapphire Love Chip was second. Artistic Spirit 4. Dancing Lisa 7. Ashley's Delight 6. Blockade Jack was 8. 3-5-1-2-4-7-6-8. 2-0-1-1. 12th race, 3 Saki Bomb and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Owning double for Calio Enterprises LLC. Hat tricks tonight for trainer David Russo and the driver Joe Chandano Jr. Race 13, Fillies and Mares will kick off our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers, field of 7 will go in 5 at 6:44. The only change of the double all come in race 14. 7 Topolino, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Out 6, the 8 No More Sweets. Judges take out the 9 Pennant Sealster. All right, race 13 is coming up next. Kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. Field is 7. Hot Picks is going to go with 1, 3, 5, and 2. And I like 1, 3, 7, and 5. So we agree on the 1, Mary Cat. Brett Beckwith looking for 1 for the thumb. Driving for David Russo is looking for a grand slam now as a trainer. On the board right now at 3-2. She actually did win here for trainer Gary Levine when she opened up here back on January 13th. Then raced here post 7 last time. Gets the rail again. See what she can do here. 3-2 on the board. Second 3, Be Still My Heart's been knocking on the door. Third. See if she can't move that up to a second now, dropping in class. Drew Monty driving for Mike Ohl at 5-1. Third down to the 7, Atlantic Star. Well, we know she can overcome the post. Let's see if she can do it tonight. Joe Chandano Jr. for Chris Petrelli at 7-1. And to round out the Super, we'll go to the 5, She Could Be Good. So go 1, 3, 7, and 5. Hot Picks 1, 3, 5, and 2. Mares will make their way on the track here for the 13th in just a moment. Fillies and Mares are on the track for race 13, kicking off our late double, Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. One for the purse of $8,000. The one is Mary Cat, owned by Callio Enterprises. David Russo trains, Brett Beckwith does the driving. 2, Better Be Sawyer, owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains with Dave McKnight III. 3, Be Still My Heart is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 4, Moneymaker Smile, owned by Noreen Mago. Casey Russo trains at Kyle Swift. 5, She Could Be Good, owned by Mike Malazzo. Candace Brandstatter Hall with Kyle Cummings. 6, Elysium Sealster, owned by Lucky Label Stable. Taylor Fritz, a trainer with Sean McDonough. The 7, Atlantic Star, owned by Luis Ramirez. Chris Petrelli trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 7 mares go to the post. Race 13 kicks off our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Philly and Mare Condition optional claimer going at $8,000. Changes in the double come race 14. 7, Topolino Jim McKnight Jr. out 6, the 8, No More Sweets. Judges take out the 9, Pennant Sealster. 4 minutes post time in 4. Starters called, the Phillies and Mares, race 13. Line up behind the gate, last call to get in the late daily double. Field of 7, Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $8,000. Right now, the slate 5-2 favorite, the one Mary Cat, a pretty wide open 13th. They're at the top of the stretch, picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. She could be good. Center of the racetrack, and along the rail, Mary Cat. In between them, that's Better Be Sawyer. And on the outside goes Atlantic Star. So a big mad rush to the front. Mary Cat on the rail. Well, she's got control of the board. Better Be Sawyer down along the inside, but Joe Chindano Jr. still on the gas of Atlantic Star, and he's going to forge his way to the front. So Atlantic Star crosses over and takes over from Mary Cat. It looks to go on the retake. They go by the quarter in 28-1. Into the turn they go, and Mary Cat on the outside looking to go back to the front. Atlantic Star back to second, and their third is Better Be Sawyer. Pacing along in fourth is She Could Be Good. Then you got Be Still My Heart. Then you got Moneymaker's Smile, and Elysium Sealster has to pass them all. Single file now as they approach the half. And they're all chasing Mary Cat. Mary Cat is the 6-5 betting choice. In their second, Atlantic Star. Pacing along in third, another first up on the outside. Better Be Sawyer. Be Still My Heart will take that, cover the half in 59. In and out of the clubhouse turn they go. And it's Mary Cat, the one to track down. But on the outside, Better Be Sawyer's looking her right in the eye as they approach 5/8. Down on the inside, Atlantic Star, gapping cover. Be Still My Heart. On the inside, She Could Be Good. Now on the outside, here comes Elysium Sealster, the trailer, Moneymaker Smile. And forging her way to the front, Better Be Sawyer, 128-2, 29-2 on the backside. But yet to clear, Better Be Sawyer leads by 3/4 of a length. Mary Cat trying to fight back. On the inside, Atlantic Star, still gapping that cover. Be Still My Heart, top of the stretch. And Triple Sticks and Better Be Sawyer trying to steal one here at 9-2 over the favorite. Mary Cat can't fend her off. Better Be Sawyer, Mary Cat. Better Be Sawyer back home to win it. For Mary Cat, tight for the rest. Looked like maybe Be Still My Heart, 158-2. Unofficially, number 2, Better Be Sawyer over the 1, Mary Cat. 3, Be Still My Heart, and the 5, She Could Be Good. 2-1-3-5 in race 13, 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Better Be Sawyer, the bay mare 6-year-old by Better Than Cheddar out of the no pan intended mare, Dream Fair Orchid. Owned in Nazareth, Pennsylvania by Jose Cervantes, trained by John Leggio, driven to victory, Dave McKnight III. 5-time winner in 46 last season, gets the first in 3 this year. Season's effort, 2, Better Be Sawyer at 9-2. Race 13 official, 2 Better Be Sawyer, Dave McKnight the third, 11.40 for the win, $7, 350. 1 Mary Cat second, Brett Beckwith, $4, 250. Third, number 3, Be Still My Heart, Drew Monty at 290. 2-1 Exacta, 46.60. 213 the dollar try at 61.50. 213 $5 super, $163 even. Rundown, Mary Cat second, Better Be Sawyer the winner, Be Still My Heart third, Moneymaker Smiles 7. She Could Be Good 4, Elysium Sealster 5, Atlantic Star 6, 213 7456, and 158 and 2. Race 13 goes the 2 Better Be Sawyer and the driver Dave McKnight the third. That'll take us to our 14th and final event on this Monday. Got Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five. Again, carried over $1,012.15. Win, place, and show is also available. We're down to 7 trotters, condition optional claimers, as the 8 No More Sweets out sick, and the judges take out the 9 Pennant Sealster. Jim McKnight Jr. will drive the 7 Topolino. You got 9 minutes of post time at 7:04. All right, 14th and final is coming up next. We have Exacta-Tri and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $1,012.15. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claim trot. We're down to 7. Outside post 8 is out sick, and second tier post 9 is out judges. So that leaves us with 7. Hot pick's going to go 19362, but the 9's out. So he's down to 1362. May I made some adjustments. They go 1, 6, 5, 4, and 3. Both like the 1 E Street. Drew Monty, Rachel Mungillo getting the benefit of the rail and dropping 2 classes here tonight. See what he can do to take advantage of it. Now, he made a break off the rail against this group back in November, but he came back to get on the board. So if you erase the break, I don't see why he can't win it. 2-5, heavily favored here. Second now to the 6 7-lick prize. Kyle Cummings for Brett DeRue. Got a nice 4th out of post 5 last start against this group. Why not move that up to second now against this 7-horse field? On the board at 8-1. Third now to the 5, the Goatster. Had to do it from post 7 in the Trackmaster Series. He only got a 3rd in the series. That's why he's in this race tonight. But Mike Ballmeister, Jake Ballmeister looking to get on the board for the second time this season at 15-1. Then he got the 4 Arcadia Sealster. Only finished 4th last. Well, he was in a qualifier last start. But anyway, his last race wasn't too great. But he did hit the board against Nowers at 37.50 back on opening day. There we go. Kyle Swift, Mike Ohl. They're on the board at 18-1. Then to round out the high 5, I'm going to go with 3 Great Unknown. So on the amended ticket, I'll go 1654. Hot Picks is down to 1362. Trotters will be on the track in just a minute for race 14. And the Trotters for our 14th and final here tonight. Exacta Trifecta, Superfecta Wagering Jackpot, Super High Five, Win, Place, and Show. Condition optional claim Trotters going for $6,500. The 1 is E Street, owned by trainer Rachel Mungill, the driver Drew Monty. 2 is Lonely Lakewood, owned by Vogel and Wag Nags and Team Rice Racing, Dr. Michael Miller, Maria Rice Trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. 3 Great Unknown is owned by Calio Enterprises. Trainer David Russo, the driver Dave McKnight, the 3rd. 4 Arcadia Sealster, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. 5 The Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister with Mike Ballmeister. 6 7-lick prize, owned by Steve Picarazzi and Dwayne Bullard and Brett DeRue. Brett DeRue trains at Kyle Cummings. The number 7, Topolino. Trainer John Leggio owns. Jim McKnight Jr. catch drives. 8, No More Sweets out 6. The 9, Pennant Sealster out judges. So that's your field down to 7 here in the 14th and final. Exacta tries Superfecta. The Jackpot Super High Five sits at $1,449 and climbing. Win, place, and show available. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,500. Jim McKnight Jr. and 7, Topolino. Out 6, the 8, No More Sweets. Judges take out 9, Pennant Sealster. 5 minutes post time. Post time at 5 minutes. Trotters called for the 14th and final on this Monday evening. Field down to 7, 8, No More Sweets out 6. Judges take out the 9, Pennant Sealster. Last call to get in on the Jackpot Super High Five. Jim McKnight Jr. driving the 7, Topolino as this field of 7. Condition optional claim Trotters set for $6,500. Heavy favorite 3 to 5, the 1 E Street. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. There goes the Goatster, middle of the racetrack. Also, Great Unknown, E Street down along the inside as they swing into the clubhouse turn. And there fourth, there goes Arcadia Sealster. Then you have the 6-7 Lick Prize, Topolino, and tardy to the party is Lonely Lakewood. Down the backside they go the opening quarter. Great Unknown's on top. But here comes E Street. Off stride went the Goatster. The Goatster made a break. So E Street takes over command, 29-1 the opening quarter. Into that far turn they go, and E Street on the board at 1-4 on top, a length and a half. Gathering himself on the outside after making a break is the Goatster, and he's already worked back up to second. Down the inside, Great Unknown. Then you got Arcadia Sealster. They turn it up to the half. Then switching to the outside, there goes 7 Lick Prize. Topolino with Lonely Lakewood. As ahead of the half mile, E Street on top, being pestered by the Goatster. The half in 101-2. But E Street just got away with a 32 1/4. And the clubhouse turn to go. Final time tonight. E Street on top. Outside the Goatster. Perfect trip brewing for Great Unknown. Now second over 7 Lick Prize. Then Arcadia Sealster with Topolino. And Lonely Lakewood's going to have to pass them all. As they go to 3/4, the leader is still E Street. Outside the Goatster. 7 Lick Prize looking 3 wide. 3/4, 131. 29-3 in the quarter there. E Street still there by 3/4 of a length. The Goatster trying to hang tough. 3 wide, winging 7 Lick Prize. Great Unknown. Lonely Lakewood broke at the back. They turn for home. E Street on the outside. The Goatster far outside. 7 Lick Prize. But the heavily favored E Street looking to win here. E Street going to get the win over Great Unknown. Then it looked like Arcadia Sealster, the Goatster, and 7 Lick Prize, 201. All right, unofficially on the board, number 1 E Street over the 3 Great Unknown, the 4 Arcadia Sealster, the 5 the Goatster is blinking. Inquiry light is on him for the break after the quarter, or just before the quarter. And then you got the 6-7 Lick Prize. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6 under a judge's inquiry time, 201. Let's take a look at the unofficial winner in the winner's circle, the 1 E Street. Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Conway Hall out of the Cash Hall mare, Highway Cash. Owned and trained at Hamburg, New York by Rachel Mungillo. Driven to victory. Drew Monty in for a double here tonight. 5-time winner in 24 last season. Gets the first and only 2 this year. Season's effort. The 1 E Street, the heavy 1-4 favorite. Again, 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6 is under an inquiry here. The 5, the Goatster, made a break going to the quarter. Did he do what he needed to do before he went back on stride to get part of this race? The judges are going to examine the film, and they'll let you know in a moment. So 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, under an inquiry, 201. And after further review, the 5, the Goatster, did comply with the braking rules, so he'll stay on the board. 1, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 201. 14th and final, it's official. 1 East Street, Drew Monty, 260, 210, and 210. 3, Great Unknown, Dave McKnight the third, 320 and 270. Third of the 4, Arcadia Sealster and Kyle Swift, 420. Superfecta, 1345, 121.75. Pick 3, 3 of 366. Penifecta was hit. We do have a carryover, though. 1-3 exacta, 620. 1-3-4 the dollar try, 25. 2-1 double, 1780. Pick 4, 4-4, 156.50. Penifecta was hit for just 59.50, so it will carry over 1,317.71. 1,317.71 carries over in the Jackpot Super High Five for Thursday. Here's your rundown. We did have a claim out of the 14th and final as well. The 1 East Street, your winner. Lonely Lakewood was 7. Great Unknown was 2nd. Arcadia Sealster 3rd. The Goatster was 4th and was claimed. 7 Lick Prize was 5. Topolino 6. No More Sweets out 6. And Pennant Sealster out judges. 172, 345, 6. Scratch in the bottom. Time 2:01. Race 14, the 1 East Street. Driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double here tonight. Claimed out of the 14th and final, number 5, the Goatster, was claimed for $7,500 by owner-trainer Rachel Mungillo, Hamburg, New York. Owner-trainer Rachel Mungillo put up $7,500, claimed the 5, the Goatster, out of the 14th and final. And that's going to do it for live racing on this Monday night here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We'll return on Thursday to end the month of January on January 30th. Post time for the first of 14, headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace, will go off at 3 p.m. We also have the third leg of the Trackmaster series for the Trackmaster rated 78s as they try to complete their series. And we'll have that and 14 in all. 3 p.m. will be the first post. Until then, for the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Maker's Mark and Roswell Park. There we go. I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. These winds are creating some hazardous road conditions. Get home safe and see you back Thursday. All right, good night, all.